Test before everyone gets in. Test before anyone gets in. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and kick it on over to the main page. Yeah, so I was gonna say for all of you coming back, but this is the first stream under this channel. So if it is your first time here, which for most of you, other than potentially one or two people, then welcome to the stream. If there's any audio issues or anything like that, feel free to let me know, and we'll get them all situated. Still playing with OBS, playing with a couple of different things, but as you can see, we are going to be playing Vintage Story for the first time, and today is going to be kind of rough and tumble. It's just going to be playing with it, seeing how everything goes. Never played this game before, so it's going to be able to just get everything situated and just take it from there. But yeah, so again, I know about this game. It's not like I've never done anything. Okay, did not know that there was. Let's just go ahead and randomize that a couple times. Awesome Cave World. I hope not. Peaceful Hermit Story. Sure. But did not know that there was all of these different options. So probably should have looked maybe one stage past where we were. But standard, so the default survival experience of Vintage Story. Okay, probably going to be what we go with. But, oh, okay, it actually tells you world height, grace timer. Wow, it tells you a lot. So if you all have never seen Vintage Story, then hey, welcome to my first stream and the first time you ever seeing this game, which is a crazy combination. But essentially, the whole point of this game was there was a mod pack of sorts for Minecraft called Terra Firma Craft. It was highly realistic Minecraft. somebody really liked it and made it into a game. That is my understanding of the whole process. That might be slightly incorrect, but that is my understanding of how this whole thing works. So wilderness survival, there's block gravity. Is there not block gravity with this one? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. That seems too fun. And this seems not great. So I think we're just going to start with standard. Worst case scenario, we, make a new world in the future. But I just want to use this to be able to go back and watch the VOD, see about the numbers and such. Well, let's go ahead and create world. I am playing on 1.22, specifically RC7, which just came out recently. Reason being is because there's fishing and there's a huge update to fishing. There might have been fishing before, but there's a huge update to fishing in 1.22. There's also some world changes, and it seems like this update will be coming out sooner rather than later. So it's one of those things where, hey, I might as well go ahead and mess around with it and just see what needs to be done. And then I can take this world and mesh it right up into the 1.22 when the stable release comes out. But yeah, this is going to be the first time even loading into the game at all. So hopefully all goes well. It's taken a little bit of time to make the world. And as I say that, it's probably going to, of course, load in. But yeah, I'm excited. I've seen enough videos on this game to get a general premise of the concept, but I haven't played it. I haven't loaded it past this. I literally bought the account, downloaded the 1.22, set it up, made sure I was logged in, and then I exited out of the game, and then went from there. So I'm just excited to jump in, kind of do some stuff. My cursor went away. Whoa! Why in the world is that so loud all of a sudden? I'm just gonna turn the slider down for a moment for the rain, so that way it's not blasting in y'all's ears. I unfortunately still have to deal with that. Okay, this is going to be something. I don't really want to be an orc, but I guess we can blast with it. Alabast, did not expect blues and greens and like this vibrant of a blue. I've seen coral teal. There's a YouTuber called oh god, what was his name? Mighty Duck? No, Mighty Duck is the Cobblemon guy. Duck something, and I swear coral teal is the video or the skin he has. Alabaster's calling to me. Azur's calling to me for the eyes. I think that matches my my eyes. I don't know if I want a leotard. I don't know if I want just britches. I guess let's just go britches. Voice type tuba? Oh, it's just, you guys probably can't hear it because I have the audio down a little bit so it's not bleeding your ears. But it's actually like a legitimate, just an instrument. That's so odd. Okay. Sure, tuba, I guess. With a medium pitch? I don't even understand. Long with strands, no, but let's do... Oh, wow, this is more than I thought. Oh, there could be an extra? Okay, let's just start with the hair type, and then we can go into extra. Definitely don't want to be balding. No offense if you are. Combed. That's... Okay, it's not what I thought any of these would look like. Long flowing is a little too much. I do have longer hair in real life. Not curly. Messy's not horrendous. Let's do... What is classic? Okay, if we do classic and then a back bun. That's... Okay, so this might be... Wow, there's a lot to this. So short and parted, no. Really, now that I'm seeing how, in-depth all of this is, I really kind of wish I went on and just did this prior. That's not too dissimilar. That's actually probably the closest I'm gonna get. Because I will braid my hair down the line from time to time. Oh, the eyes get really weird with the grin. The smirk's kind of interesting. Just what? Yeah, I think just neutral's fine. Wow, there is a lot to this. I did not. Wow, that is really unfortunate how like spot on that got very quickly. So other than anchor, is there? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at anchor. I think that's best case scenario here. Um, yeah, I think that's good for skin. Okay, so I did know that there was a class system to this. So the commoner is just bog standard, which is interesting. The hunter gets some traits: focus, resourceful, fleetfoot, and then bowyer. So exclusive craftable bows and arrows. Melee damage goes down, and claustrophobic, which is interesting. Malefactor, clockmaker, blackguard, tailor. So what bows and arrows do I get? Oh, so there's a crude bow. I also get the recurve bow. So this is the only way I can make the recurve bow. Sold by. Okay, so but I can buy it. So as long as I can buy it, okay, that's fine then. As long as I can buy it, I want to just go with commoner. Okay, now okay. See, of course, now the rain just goes away immediately. So let me come back over here and let's turn the game back up slightly. I don't want to blow y'all's eardrums out. So again, if audio's a little screwy, just tell me in the chat. This is interesting. The game is floaty. Okay, so hold K to have tips. Cool. So recommend launching the first steps tutorial. Start tutorial. There we go. All right, so WASD, of course. Use your mouse to look around, of course. Space to jump. Shift to sneak. And then Control and W to go ahead and sprint. I don't like that I've spawned in this hole. So maybe that's going to be something that we kind of play around with a little bit. Let me pop that up a little bit more. Okay, so Alt to release the mouse cursor. That's kind of cool, and I can mouse over granite boulders. I really hope that was a leaf. I definitely do want to change the mouse sensitivity. Let me see if higher is... Yes, whoa, that was a little too high. So was that 50 or so? 76 isn't bad, so I can still whip it around. Alt to release your mouse. With this, you can mouse over and click on links, including this link. Okay. Tab to close the chat window, so that's cool. E to open the inventory. So I do know that about this game, where it's like you have your hotbar, your offhand, and you have to make more inventory slots, which is kind of interesting. C to see your character. Okay, so that's all of my equipped items. So it gives me some warmth and such, which is kind of cool. Looks like I can make a belt and all kinds of different stuff. And I don't know what the other one was. So find 3 nappable stones on the ground. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can just break these. Like, that's just there, I guess. Okay. It's weird that it's control, which, I mean, makes sense because that's just games. But it's weird because I've been playing a lot of normal games that it's just sprint. Okay, so let me just get some more nappable rocks because it looks like they all just stack in one neat little stack. And then we can go from there. But to my understanding with sticks... Ooh, what is this? I guess we can just hold it. Oh, I can throw stones. And I don't know what this is. Resin. Okay. So I don't know how important resin's going to be. I think there's definitely has its uses in future. But, okay, we are just up on a mountain peak, which I don't love. Because the higher up I am... Okay, so that also tells me that 64 is the stack. Man, this just feels like Minecraft Plus. This is weird. Ooh, okay, let me maybe get over there. So really the main goal, other than just test driving this, getting back into it, getting used to everything, yada yada, and playing with audio and such, is going to be figuring out a base location. Because my assumption is if I hit M, yes, okay, so I can see, oh, there's a huge... Oh, that's huge body of water. But there's also water this way, and there's trees this way. I like that, though. It's a huge lake for me to be able to fish out of. Because one of my goals for this entire game is I want to be able to... I want to be able to get all of the fish and taxidermize all of them. That's really kind of like a goal, so to say, of the whole thing. Okay, so I am getting sticks. That's good. So I need 4 more sticks. So I do remember seeing in a couple of videos that the, like, oh, okay, that hurt. That these leaves, specifically, I guess the branchy leaves. Oh, am I on top of a... Huh. I think I'm on top. There we go. I'm on top of the tree, which is a little interesting. Actually, I'm going to pump that back up, and then I am going to change the settings directly from here, just because this is going to be a little bit better. Let's drop that down, drop that down, drop that down, drop that down. Sure, let's do stair step like that, and that should be okay. So we've got 1 more stick. There it is. Let's safely get down real quick and just see from there. All right, so your natural, use 2 stones to create a knife blade with the napping system. Okay, so this is pretty sick. So to my understanding, we go ahead and, so it says shift click. Okay, so I can just put it down like that, and then shift click again to nap. Okay, cool. So then granite knife blade. So now that it's a granite knife blade, you can kind of see it, but all of the orange I have to actually nap away. And then when I do this, yep, all that side should be good. And then if I hold Alt, yeah, there we go. That's so much better. So if I hold Alt, I can move my thing independent. Okay, so knife still needs a handle. Open the inventory and craft in the 3x3. Click the link or use the handbook. Okay, so H is the handbook. So I do want to... blocks and items. I do want to just type in knife instead of doing that because I just want to see. Okay, cool. So yeah, so it is just, this is really easy and intuitive. Man, people really make this game seem like it's difficult, I guess is the best way to phrase it, but let's put all of the junk down at the end of the screen. So okay, so now I have, oh, we're in the Stone Age. That was a little easier than I expected. Probably shouldn't have done a double tap on that. Let me see. So if I'm heading that way, I need to head back over to get to that lake. That's going to be a little annoying and a little difficult, but it should not be the worst in the world. Do I get anything from the branches? Nope. So it's just from these grasses that I get that. So 10 or 10. So I don't want to see... Oh, there's a deer. And something else over there. That might just be cattails. Dwarf furs. So is it just grass that I need? I hope so, because I'm getting a bunch of it. Lights just flickered. There's a storm rolling through like something. Okay, nope, that is not what we need. So I don't know... pen blank from cattails or papyrus. Okay, I was just stupid and didn't read the rest of it. I just kind of went with it. Okay, so that's 2 so far. I don't know if you can grow cattails at your base. I would assume so, but I don't know, because I would assume you'd be able to just, like, get what I'm getting right now and kind of go with it, but who knows? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, I just need 1 more. It's the dumb question, but can I innately swim? I can. Okay. Ooh, it's a little floaty when you swim. That's interesting. And that's granite sand, not clay. Minecraft has got me ruined. I immediately see gray and just think, oh, that has to be clay. Okay, so now I have all that. Okay, so using 10 cattails or papyrus, rather, craft a basket. To equip the basket, boom. Ultimately, I'll want to have 4 of them. So in order to make a basket, so you can double up. So if I go into the crafting screen, oh, that's weird. Because my Minecraft brain says that makes 2 baskets, but that just makes 1. Okay, so now I get inventory slots from that. So is there enough cattails here for me to get 30 more cattails? I think the answer is no, but I want to see. So let's go ahead and just start breaking up some cattails real quick. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a cool fox. Are those baby fox? Foxes? Fox pups? I guess so. Huh. That sounded less like a fox yip and more like a wolf howl, so I'm gonna not be over there. Alright, so let's keep on keeping on and try and get as many cattails as possible. Alright, just 25 more. So I wonder if that green thing is my my hunger, or if it's my like energy. It is my hunger. Okay, so the green is my hunger. I don't know if this game has a water system. I hope and pray it doesn't, but it might. Otherwise, okay, the red cat mushrooms are bad and they hurt. Great. Oh, not only are they bad, they're psychedelic. That's weird. Okay, don't love that. Not going to eat any more of those. I'm okay, actually. That's a little insane. Okay, interesting. So it looks like all of the cattails that could have been gotten from here. So let me go ahead and go. No, this is, yeah, this is it. Okay, I gotta go to the big whatever it's called. Beets? Beets are food. Was that beets or turnips? That was turnips, right? Yeah, it was turnips. Okay. Hopefully I don't have psychedelic turnips. Nope, turnips seem to be okay. And I got the seeds, so I can start growing turnips. That's nice. Dwarf fuzz or furs, whatever. What are these? Lupine. Okay. I still don't know what papyrus exactly looks like, but hey, whatever. What is that? Red currant. Huh. It's struggling, but it's mature. Can I? I'm not going to touch any of these berry bushes until I know for a fact that I can go ahead and just, like, yank them and replant them. Because I'm not exactly privy to that information at the moment. Huh. What? These two are, like, planted. Whoa, that's weird. They're not on the blocks. They're, like, the grass and all of the... Huh. All of the, like, vegetation is not based solely on the blocks. Because you'd think, like, hey, this is a block. This could be on top of it. Again, a la Minecraft style. But it's very much so not, which is weird. And it's starting to rain in here, which is not horrible. Alright, so we know the red mushrooms are bad. Are lobster mushrooms bad? That's what we now need to find out. Seems like no, but also not sure inherently. Let's see about these yellow ones. I'm surprised I haven't just died from eating one of these things yet. Like, this is how we found out what was good and what was bad. Okay, that's satiating me, I guess. Ooh, boars, I feel like, are probably not friendly if I had to guesstimate. Okay, so I just need to hang a little bit to the left. Not in love with the rain. Let me, just in case that's as horrible for y'all as it is for me, let me go ahead and just click that rain down. Not the fly, but lobster's fine. And I hear something not happy with me. I need to get going. I feel like I have intruded on somebody's land. Okay, 15. So close. Now let me just turn everything down a bit. And that way the game will come through a little less loud, but could still come through okay. Wild berry bush. Is this right? No. Harvest speed. Ripen about 8 days. Ripen about 3.5 days. Struggling 9.5 or 9.1 days. Interesting. Ooh, turnips. I'm assuming this is the only way that we can get seeds is by breaking wild turnips. So any chance I get, I am definitely going to be doing so. Is any of this papyrus? I'm assuming not. Game is a little like rubber bandy. It's not framey, it's just like weirdly rubber bandy. Like once I get somewhere it seems to be okay, but it's just a little, I don't know, I have to play with the settings. Again, it is an unstable version, so I don't know how much of this is, hey, it's a brand new game and I haven't like fiddled around with the stuff yet, and also how much of it is, hey, this is just unstable because it's the pre-release version. But again, I really wanted some of the new pre-release stuff inherently within the game, and especially with it being a brand new world, like this could drop in, you know, a week or so, for all I know. Can I just pick this up? I can just pick this up. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if I can make an aquarium and put that cool driftwood in it. We will have to see. All right, cool. I have 3 now. So let's go ahead and, what would that be? 6? And 1, and 2, and 3. Nice. Okay, cool. So now all of this schmucky duck, I can go ahead and just put in, can I just shift click this? I can. I don't know why I acted like shift clicking wasn't like a thing. Death cap, probably not something that I want to eat, if I had to guess. Granted, I am going to still pick it up because I need to end the tutorial of have 10 berries and or mushrooms in my settings, or in my inventory. Yeah, it's like these weird spikes all of a sudden. So that's at 220. Let's definitely gamma up a little bit. View distance. Huh. I mean, maybe let's just do medium for the time. That's probably got to reload everything. Yeah, minimum FPS being 49 is really actually not that bad. I'm just pissing and moaning for no reason, but now because of that, I have to... Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, you... Oh, okay. It's still loaded. That's interesting. There we go. A little sip of drink. Whoa. This lake is quickly turning into, like, a whole bunch of striations and stuff. So I just need to take a 180, and I need to go this way. So, along the way, and I would love for this rain to stop. Along the way... Are those raccoons? That's crazy. I did not know raccoons were in this game. That's wild. Okay. I would love to be able to domesticate a raccoon. Now, granted, mods are very easy in this game. And if I cannot domesticate a raccoon... Oh! What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? That wasn't... Okay, I guess that is a question for another day. I'm just going to keep on walking. That was not a spider. That was a creature with 4 legs. I do not mean to scare... Oh, look at that little baby. Oh, baby raccoon, baby pup, or raccoon pup. Yeah, that was incredibly weird and creepy. Whatever that was. It came out, tapped me, and then ran back into the forest like just nothing. And he was just like, ah, gotcha, and then just ran away. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any additional food stuff. Just because I want to hit this number. If I stop eating it... Ooh! This seems important. Okay, this is where we now get to find out, how do I put a waypoint down? Okay. Quartz. And we're going to do white and pickaxe. That... What? Okay. Ooh, okay. There it is. Waypoint. Ooh. Okay, so I had turned it on and then back off. Okay, cool. That's a wild boar. I would like to not, please. Let's go ahead and death caps. Grab that. So I just need one more mushroom, and here it is. Boom. Diggity. All right, so I now need an axe. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. That. So how does it go from 110 down to 1? Is this all just like... Oh, this is just all flat? Ooh, this is the hardest. Yeah, because that's like... I gotta turn around. I gotta go to that big old lake. That is the hardest part about games like this, is I have such lofty goals that I want to be able to do. Oh, I thought that was more... Is this more quartz stuff? It's more quartz. I mean, I need at least bronze, it says, for me to be able to... That's like a whole ring of quartz. Interesting. Huh. There's so much about this game that I am so ignorant to, and I love it. I'm so used to all the games I'm playing, like, just, it's so boom, bop, bam, go get it kind of thing, but I am just so ignorant and so excited about all of this. Is the best way I can frame that. If this is, like, a slight ridge, I'm sure it's going to be annoying for, like, traveling sake, but if this is a ridge that then just opens up to a great plain, oh, it's going to be fantastic to be able to just live on it. Okay, I can't jump through that. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I don't know how to recover health in this game. Low fertility soil does not make me feel the best about just the area I'm in at the moment. I'm really hoping for maybe whatever's above low, middle, medium, something of that accord. Ooh. Okay. Let's maybe stop jumping all around. Yeah, this just got infinitely kind of a little scarier, jumping up here and being this high up. Oh, that is beautiful. This could be the ocean for all I know. Nah, I don't think cattails spawn in the ocean. Just an assumption I'm making here. What kind of tree is that? Maple log. That's cool. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I really hope that this is at least somewhat level clearing over here. I see some rocks. Oh, we're in. We are so... Is this a desert? Granite sand. I did not anticipate this being a desert. And I'm assuming that deserts probably are not too great at growing stuff. And this is low fertility soil. Well, there's some forest over there, so maybe this is not all just... Ugh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and... Everything, I guess? Would it be biomes? Guides, maybe? Biomes? Deserts? No? Just... Desert hair. Okay, okay. There definitely is a desert... Building a sailboat. That's cool. I could sail over to the desert from the other side of the lake. Yeah. Man, if this didn't suck, this would be really cool. And I would be all about it. 110%. So, instead, I'm going to go ahead and go around. Okay, so this is... I was going to say this is instantly better, but it's still right there. So it is looking like... Okay, it is clearing out. So there's still... God, the desert is that the desert? Are these ruins? I feel like this is going to be the death of me. And I don't think keep inventories in this game. I think it's more of like a... you die kind of situation. You gotta go get your crap back. What is this? Bony soil. Is this important at all? Let's see. Bony soil. Okay. Drops when broken. Overview? No. Interesting. This may be good to farm on or something. I'm not really sure, if I'm being honest. Let me... Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I did not pay attention to that whatsoever. It's also getting dark. So that's not great. What is that? It's just black coal. Okay. Forage. Whoa. There's a lot of cattails and stuff. That's cool. Let's get this low fertility soil out. I'm going to make an assumption that I'm screwed because it's getting very dark and I have not done my due diligence. When eaten, negative HP. Yeah, that makes sense for a death cap. So I guess let's death throw these into water. Be done with those. Okay, white oysters are good, so let's eat the white oysters. These ones are also good, so we can eat that, and we know the lobster is good, right? Yeah. Okay, so eat the lobster, eat the chanterelle, however you say that, and then the white oysters. It's weird that there's 2 mushrooms named after shellfish. Little odd, but whatever. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Whoa, okay, so I guess let's get some stones back out. And let's get over to this clearing real quick. So, shift click it on the ground. Shift click it with a stone. And let's make another blade because mine is already almost broken. And I don't like that. So, let's do all of this. Okay. And I only have 4 sticks. That's not cool. All right, let's grab it there. And let's just throw this other one over there for the time being. Now, what else can you make? Head, hoe head, shovel head, and a spearhead. Yeah, I definitely want the spearhead. So let's do that one next. Because I definitely am worried that things go bump in the night here. So that's really not great, you know, for my overall sanity in this situation. And I don't want to just be throwing stones at everything. I do feel like this shovel is going to help, just generally with the bony soil. If it's in again, video game is a video game is a video game. If it's in a structure like that, you'd think it would be somewhat important to a degree. So, who knows? We'll just see how it rides. Boom. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and let's keep that there. Let's put the stones there. So let's go ahead and start with the spear. And I'm going to move the knife down, the spear there. Let's then do the shovel. And then the... chop down a small tree. Dealio. Let's do this pine log, I guess. Yeah, it's getting dark, and that's, not great. It's not what I want to see, if I'm being brutally honest with you. Wow, this takes forever. Okay. But it does all fell at the same time. I like that a lot. So use the logs and the axe. I need to get over anywhere but where I'm at right now. Get over here because it's getting overly dark. All right, so let's go ahead and grab the axe. Put that there. Firewood, that's cool. With dry grass in your hand, hold shift to click while aiming at the ground to place it down. So let's go ahead and just move dry grass there and stick there. So, dry grass. Okay. Lay 4 on top of it. Got it. Okay. Now I have to craft a fire starter, which is made by 2 stick and a grass. Okay. Just so happen to have perfectly. Okay. And then shift and ignite. Hold shift plus while aiming at the fire pit to ignite it. It might take a couple of tries. Oh! Nice! Okay, that's cool that it's a little wee guy. Use a fire pit to create torches and make roast meat or cattail roots. Or to make meals. Craft a torch next. So when it says that, what is that? If I take one of these and I put it there. Oh, it's got to heat up. That's really cool. Okay. Also, I need to definitely add more fuel to that fire. Literally. Burn temperature is 600 degrees. Burn duration is 4 seconds. This gets up to 700. Okay, how do I make it? There's 2 dry grass and a stick. So let's start there. So 2 dry grass and a stick. Torch is extinguished. On the fire pit, place the torch in the left-hand slot of the fire pit and give it a few seconds. Okay, so give me that back, because that's obviously, like, not doing anything. But I need to put it here. Oh! And it shows it getting heated up. That's crazy! Okay, I now have a torch. Huh. Basic adventure story. The starter tutorial is concluded. For your next steps, check out the starter guide and progression guide. To remove the message, use blank to place your torch on a nearby wall. Cool. Wow, that is a lot less light than it was in my hand. Let's go ahead and just make another torch for the sake of sakes. And this just went out, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and just make another torch for the sake of it. Does the torch burn out? Is, I guess, my next question. Light level, attack range, temper, burn duration 8 seconds. Burns for 48 hours when placed. When placed is the key word there. So that's kind of cool. Can I put this in my offhand? I can put it in my offhand. So that means we can do things at night. Okay. So... starter guide. Wiki, first tools, expanding inventory, finding food. Spear, wooden club. Improvised armor. Coil of rope, granite knife, dry grass, and firewood. So how do I make coil of rope? Vines. Okay, I've definitely seen vines. Are there any vines nearby, though, is the next question. Wow, it is dark. Huh. Where's the moon? Nowhere. The answer is nowhere. Moon doesn't exist. This is a moonless planet, apparently. This is unsettling. In a incredibly real way. This is just unsettling to be a part of. I don't know. Oh, I just picked up the stupid knife again. I was like, I don't know what I just picked up, but that's exactly what it was. So, oh, cool. Okay, I got another shovel and another knife. That's cool. Kind of wish I opened my eyes and saw that before. Okay, let's maybe... No, that's got to stay there. It's going to be a little annoying graphically for some time, but who cares, honestly, at this point. Those are still the mushrooms. I wonder what the despawn timer is for something like this, because I have zero context how long a despawn timer would take. Farming. Okay, that's just a bunch of cattails. Anything other than cattails? Flax twine. That's a new thing. We are already running into slight inventory issues, and I am going to die. So that's really fun. Food. Okay. What? You gotta be kidding me that those rapids are that strong. Okay. What was that? Flax grain. 30 saturation. I have a stinking suspicion that I can use this flax for other... Yeah, okay. Making an oven? There's no way that I'm anywhere close to making an oven. Flour. I gotta make it into flour, and then I have to make... Yeah, no, there's no way. I am... Oh, man, it's bad. That's really bad. But dire straits. This is probably a very ineffective way of using that. Guess I just have to dig out this way? Oh, there's more of that bony soil. That's cool. Oh, there's a lot of bony soil. And yeah, that was stupid. I went into water with my torch. Good job. All right, let's run back over here. Let's try and get this torch lit back up. That is kind of cool, though, that if you go into water, the torch will go out. That is a very nice touch, all things considered. And boom. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and grab that back. And offhand it again. Out. Submerging. So if I just stand in there. Okay, so if I stand in one block of it, it's fine. If I submerge myself in water, that's when it gets all upset with me. All right, so muddy gravel. I don't like this low fertility soil. I mean, is there even more? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So that's obviously all just this. Okay, so while we're here, fertility. Okay, so there's low, there's high, and there's medium. So what's the low? Fertility when tilled is 25. Medium is 50, so significantly different, and 65. Okay, so I can deal with medium. Like, if I can find medium, now granted, I'm adjacent to this granite BS nonsense. While I'm here, starter guide, finding food, I get that, shelter, use of Stone Age buildings are cob, soil, packed dirt, cobblestone, and from ruins and logs. So what's cob? That is just dirt and dry grass. Did not expect that. Okay, soil is just digging up soil. That makes sense. Packed dirt, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. So cobblestone is just stone with clay that I have not found yet. And then logs. I really like the idea of logs. Logs is going to be big moves to my kind of assertion of this game thus far. What? Oh man, none of this makes sense. This is all so new. What I'm about to say is going to be very stupid, so I need y'all to just ride with me. Oh, oh! What the f... What just happened? What did I get hit by? Okay, again, not what I meant to do, but that works, I guess. Not the smartest thing in the world, eating this grain, but I'm about to die, and I cannot do anything until I get back out there. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's A-okay. This is great. It's fantastic. What the fuck hit me? What is that? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Yep. Nope. I don't know what that is. That is some wild looking arrows. Can I... What is it? That's not what I thought it was. Oh, did I just see medium? Hold on. I feel like I just saw medium something. Medium fertility. Okay. This is good to know. This is very good to know that this is here. So medium fertility is in the ruins in case I need it. I don't know if, like, that's going to matter and I'm going to have to go back and excavate that, or if I'm just going to get lucky with where I'm about to go. Oh, not the rain again. I just got away from the rain. Kind of cool that this is like a beach and all, but come on, man. I just got away from the rain. So this is all forest. That looks super flat in comparison. Also, I have yet to see a single fish. So I don't know if I'm just like doing something wrong, or fish don't come until I start baiting and stuff like that, but like, There's a big old lake. You'd think I'd see at least a fish in the distance. Oh my gosh. It's dark. Being chased by something that shoots crazy arrows. Oh. Sprinting and jumping probably isn't helping my satiation that much. Oh, medium fertility. Okay, okay. So we're getting out of the low fertility zones and we're getting into the medium fertility zones. That's very exciting. Because again, medium fertility, I can rock with that. The other stuff, not so much. I'm genuinely horrified to open up my handbook, so I'm not going to. But I would really like to know, what is this? Single flaxseed. Cool. I mean, flax is string in most games. So I'm assuming flax, other than the grains that I ate, flax is something of the accord. Is this all just one flat? Yeah. Okay. So we have options here. I like this one because it's closer to a large sum of trees. For this one, I have to venture out here, venture up there. For here, I just have to do a hop skip over that way, which I could probably do during the day. What are the... Wild cranberry bush. That's cool. Oh, more flax of sorts. Is it better for... Oh, that takes satiation. That's really not cool. Oh. I genuinely don't know what to get rid of. Getting rid of that. I need to make something. Loose flint. Okay. That sounds helpful, but probably isn't, if I'm being honest. Granite stones. Okay. Oh, more loose flint. More loose... Is that... No. That can't be. Oh, no, that actually can't be. That is something entirely different. Which is scarier than that being my torches and stuff. Oh. What is this? Is that the loading screen? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I really thought I could outdo that. That's the loading screen. What I saw when I loaded into the game. Dude, that fish banner is sick. Hansa banner, large fish. How do I get the... What is this place? Hello? Clothing trader merchandise. Well, I mean... Where's the clothing trader? Is he down here? Can they actually, like, interact with this stuff? Oh, shift to go down. Oh! Oh! Hello, trader? I mean, I guess I just woke up. I don't actually know the answer to that question. I don't know what you mean. Okay, you're kind. Okay, rude. Pop up like daisies across the land. Don't know what you're from. Don't know what you're doing here. None of us seem to talk about it. I'm sorry, it's better left unsaid. I'm not entirely sure myself. I'm just trying to survive, man. As always. Got anything to trade? Trader? Whoa. Okay, so I can buy this stuff for something called gears. And then I can sell... Interesting. Huh. So I have to actually craft stuff to sell to this guy. I can't just sell whatever I want. Delivery of new goods in 4 days. So I guess maybe his stock changes? Can't take blocks. Okay. Can't use that. No way I can sleep in his bed. That's insane. That seems like it should not be allowed. Is it time for me to get up? Okay, I guess so. Oh, it's night. Or day, whatever the opposite. I am dying. Okay, yep, this is where we panic. This is where the video game panic starts to set in a little bit because I did not manage food adequately at all, and I am now in a barren wasteland. Okay, that is nothing to it. Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Oh, oh. I was looking at... Oh, what is that? Is that a chicken? There's no way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me the chicken. Give me the chicken. Okay. What do I do with it now? Here. Oh, I gotta have a knife? Okay. Harvest the chicken. Cool, 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 cool. What can I get from it? Raw poultry. Fresh for 7 days. Cooks... Oh, okay. There's carcass. Tiny. Where was that guy's house? I need to go back to it. I need to set up something. I need to get to like an overhang of some capacity. Oh, this is not great. Yeah, this is, I mean, I'm dying slowly, I guess. Ooh, this is not fantastic. I also don't want to live next to an NPC. Nothing against the NPC, just... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that there. This, give, this. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's lit, it's lit, it's lit. Boom, 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 yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on. I'm literally going to die of starvation when I have an entire rotisserie chicken cooking. Oh, oh, it's getting up to temp, it's getting up to temp. Come on, come on. Come on. How much does it go down? That goes down by a not insignificant amount every single time I'm taking damage. Oh, wow, I have completely turned around due to hunger. Like, literally, my camera is turned. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, oh, okay. How much sat does that give? 200 saturation. That's only 2 bars? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm still taking damage. If not, I'm at least very low. Okay, I'm not taking any more damage, doesn't look like. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Okay, let me take that, I guess. Oh. Wow, this game is unforgiving. Like, just outright, just... Wow. That's crazy. What is that? What is that? Puffball? Puffball edible. Low fertility soil, get out of here. More puffball. Okay. Is puffball edible? Yes, puffball is edible, gives 80. This almost gives the same amount of saturation as that entire rotisserie chicken. Not frustrating in the slightest. I don't know what you mean. Oh, okay, so it looks like I am going to have to settle over here. And there's just going to be a trader nearby. Because, I mean, I'm fine with... What is that? That's not that much of an elevation change. We can always pack up shop and leave at a certain point as well. Yeah, because that's not very flat over there. This is incredibly flat because it's a desert, which is very unfortunate for me. Oh, what is this? Liberty Cap. Is Liberty Cap going to kill me? Liberty Cap is fine. Okay. So far, the only thing that has been, you know, air quotes, dangerous, so to say, has been, what is it called? The fly aggregate, or whatever. Not aggregate. Oh, but those are psychedelic. Listen, man, you win some, you lose some. Wow, that is bad. What is that? What is this thing? Whoa, why is my gear spinning? Why is my gear spinning? Why is the sound going weird? I'm gonna don't and just say we didn't talk about it. That's gonna be the plan there. Oh, this is really bad. I hope puffballs are not horrible. This is the best way to phrase that. I don't know what other term that I could be using. Ad is starting soon, so it is about to be an ad break. I'm going to try my best to not die while the 3-minute ad break is running, but that means that we will have 1 hour of content right after that. So ad break will ensue. Oh gosh, there's another like set of things. When is this going to go away? Oh, I need to find anything actually. Like it's just loose flint. What is the best food source? Like, there's got to be an early game food source that's not absolutely horrendous. Has to be. Oh, I'm coming out of the trip, it seems like. No, that's not anything there. Yeah, it seems like the bad trip is going away slightly, which is at least a little good. Alright, and all of this is medium fertility. Reroll ads are now disabled for 63 minutes. Alright, you guys are in the ad break. So if anyone's coming in, thanks. Otherwise, for all of you watching the 3-minute ads, you can't hear me, but you are greatly appreciated. 3-minute ads means that we do not have any pre-roll ads, so people can just come to and fro as they see fit. I don't know what spelt is, and I don't want anything else in my inventory. Red wine cap. What is this? Is this bad for me? Maybe. It's kind of one of those situations where maybe is always the answer, I guess. Who knows the psychedelics and their powers? I think I was coming out of something and now I've got a double something. I am so sorry for anyone watching me trip balls right now. I need to not eat mushrooms. I think that's just a good stance to take. Progression system, vessels for storage. What is a vessel? There's got to be some kind of like hand baskets, yes. Cooked cattail roots. I don't know what that means. Props, they'll be valuable. Amplifier. Yeah, I get that. I get the combat. There has to be, like, something for just a basket? Not a hand basket. Let's just do reed. What can I get? Reed chest. This is what I need. A reed chest. Okay, cool. So I need... do this. Oh, I have a bunch of reeds. That's right. Okay. Alright, I need to... oh my god, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay. Think between... yeah, this is not as big of a location as I thought it would be. Cannot lie, Sam, I am. So... that's a giant piss-off hole. That's really cool. Another giant piss-off hole. So what I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to set up a temporary base of operations right over here. And I don't have a single solitary piece of wood left. Dude, how long am I going to be tripping balls for? This is kind of excessive. Ayo. Okay, cool. So I can make chests. So we at least will have a chest. Okay, but I can reasonably make more. Probably. I can probably reasonably make more. Let's just go with that. And I'm going to... Oh, yeah, this is really top tier, man. Just fan-diddly-tastic. Let me just break all of this. It's gonna be non-renewable. Oh. Love it. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Break that as well. Okay, so let's just put this down. Okay, you know, could be worse, could be better. Is how I feel about that, you know? Not exactly what I was looking for, but something's better than nothing, I guess. Wow, that is not a lot at all. More loose flint, that's really cool. More granite, that's even better. Oh, man. There's at least a decent amount of cattails around, which is beneficial for everything, I guess, technically. Is that granite? Okay, so I mean, for the time being, what is the closest? Closest forest is a little north. Ooh, red currant berries. Give me that. Oh, that's so good. How much do these give? 80 sat a pop? You don't want to be at full saturation because of these berries. I should have just been looking for berry shit this whole time. Crazy. Okay. I just need a bunch of cattail reeds. That's honestly at this point all I care about. I don't want to dig up the roots. I want them to grow back. If I need emergency food, I will come back to the cattail roots. But for the time being, I don't. I'm so close to no longer tripping balls. To the point where I can actually appreciate the spot that we have. Oh. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Let's... Loose flint. Cool, cool, cool. More puff balls. That's great. Not what I want. I don't know if it's about to be night or not, but at least the trader is nearby. Until we get a base of operations, I can fuck off and run over to the trader and have a great old time. You know, just worst case scenario. Oh, man. I can't tell if it's sunrise, sunset, nothing. That's a wolf pup, I'm assuming, which means I'm probably in inevitable danger. Might be a fox pup. There's a fox to the side. That's a fucking bear. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Ferns. Ferns are cool. Lily of the Valley, my ass. Okay, Minecraft. Raccoon. I really hope you can domesticate raccoons. Is that something... Nope. Not even something I can look up. See if a raccoon is domesticable. Domesticatable? Domesticable? Something of the accord. Is this... This is maple. Okay. You know, it's not ideally what I was looking for, but let's go for it, man. Anything's better than nothing. Oh, gosh. As long as I can get a structure set up, I'm going to feel a little bit more comfortable. That's all I need. Something to hide under. Man, oh man, oh man. This is a huge... This has to be a huge tree. I didn't look up to see how big it is, but it has to be a huge tree. Oh, excuse me. It was how long it's taken. Okay. That's a decent amount of wood. Start chopping some more. Yeah, I did not realize how unforgiving the food system truly is. Because, wow, is the best I can give you. Like, just insanity. Really only 16. Crazy. Okay. This looks like a pretty big one, I guess. With spotty moss layer. Interesting. I love that Twitch has already given me the option to run a 3-minute ad break again. Hey, I know you guys just had one 10 minutes ago, but, you know, The overlords are asking for it, so gotta do what you gotta do. I'm of course not going to run another ad break. I have it auto set right now for every hour, 3-minute ad break, and it means zero pre-roll ads for an entire hour, which is the maximum of it all. So just means that you guys are good to go to pop in, pop out. I love it. This is insane. This is just... Ugh. I'm hoping that it just works out well. I don't know how I got a fern in my inventory, but I'm super stoked about having a fern in my inventory. Not super stoked about that not all breaking. Did not know that was an option for it to just not break. I mean, I guess that's what just being able to pick up... It's so cool that I can just pick up 2 stones off the ground and just nap an axe together. What a great mechanic this is. Oh, it is unfortunate how fun I'm having with this game, because it's going to make me want to play more and more, which is great for y'all, though, because it means stream more and more and more. So which one is it? That's a huge one, too. Dang. I have no context as to the length of time it takes to break a tree down. There's no bearing mentally what that looks like or means, but getting a decent amount of wood, that's all I can ask for. Guess I just make a semi-permanent structure over where I put the chests, and then I can work on like a main house of sorts to put elsewhere. Because I don't even have a pickaxe yet. Like, I don't even know what the first kind of pickaxe... I gotta go plant those turnips also. Whoa. Interesting. Where's that granite? You. Speaking of... How do I make a bucket? Like, if I just wanted to make a bucket. Fucking helm. Not what I want. Wooden bucket. So I just need coil rope again. Not great. Or flax twine. Okay, we have flax twine. How do I make boards? I need a saw. Okay. How do I... Copper saw is an option. So how does one then make a saw? And what is the iron, steel, copper? Yeah, I'm going to make the assumption that I'm not going to be able to make a bucket until I can make a saw, which is not going to come until the Copper Age, which requires smithing. Yeah, that's a lofty goal. Okay, looks like I'm just going to have to set up next to the water for the time being. Was wanting to make like an actual farm of sorts, but whatever. Dude, I gotta get in. I gotta get on this, because like winter is coming, which is funny. He said the joke, but legitimately, like, I'm fighting the clock in this game to essentially be prepared for winter. How do I not be bed? Hay bed? Hay grass? Oh, that is really cheap, actually. I don't even have to run back to the other guy. Okay. I can just make a bed over by this, like, lean-to that I'm about to have to set up. Food is already an issue again, and I do not want to trip balls twice on stream. Oh. Fox, I don't want to kill that. Is it becoming... Is that rising or setting? I want to say it's setting, but I genuinely can't tell. I need more berries. I need more just food. Like... Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I mean, there's no way, right? There's no way. Oh. Well, I hope there's a way, because this thing is not liking me now. Gosh. Oh, he hit me. I didn't realize he hit me. Oh, no, get back here. Oh, there's another one, though. There's another one. Oh, the other one's running after me. There's chickens. Chickens would have been so much easier of a target. Oh, that was so dumb. So very dumb. Okay. Boar is on me. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No worries. No, no, no. Get back here. Get back here. That has to mean it's about to die, right? Like, that's just the logical conclusion. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh. 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 Okay, so it does at least tell me. Yeah, it does give me a death point. Okay. Yeah, this is the one game where death point I'm fine with and I will keep. I messed up in these mountains long ago. And I dropped down and I took some damage, and I feel like that was very, There's nutritional value? What? Dude, this game has layers I didn't even know. There's layers to the layers that I was not aware of. Insanity. Great, there's a storm of sorts. Don't know what this means. Not a clue, but, you know, whatever. What is that? Crowfoot. Interesting. Looks like, Lilywort? Something, I don't know. It's been forever since I kept any of those plants. Hornwort. I think Hornwort's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this wind is just whipping. Like, this is a not insignificant amount of wind being turned up right now. Oh, dying feels so bad. I mean, again, my satiation and my my other stuff is great now, but a week? Oh, how many days are in a season? That's a starter guide? Out of the wiki. Tapping. Meal cooking. Cooking recipes? Yeah, I don't think any of this is beginner friendly, like, at all, but that's fine. Oh, man. I hate that, even though I died, I'm not disheartened. Oh. I'm just seeing the upside of it all. And, oh, I want to trip balls again. I'm tempted. No, I gotta trip balls again, though. Like, this is just, it's a great game. Like, just genuinely a fun game. And I have a couple other games that I'm going to be streaming as well. This is not just going to be only Vintage Story. I think for the foreseeable future, it'll be only Vintage Story. I think it'd be silly of me to not ride the hype of this game that I have right now and play it to my heart's content. But, oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's all I got mentally. Also, there's supposed to be, like, top ore and stuff. I haven't seen a single ore, like a single piece of ore on the top of the soil anywhere. Just granite, granite, more granite. Oh! Yeah, well, butter my biscuit and call me a fucking liar. That's hilarious. Let's just do that. Copper and pickaxe and save. Okay. I just need to complain more. Unpopular take. Hot unpopular take. Complain more. That's what we need. More people bitching and moaning and getting their way. Hey, I need a diamond pickaxe to be spawned into this game and fall into my hands. Nope. Not today. Again. No fish. Little worrisome. Like, that's... Oh, fish! Talk shit and lie. Oh, I wonder if the fish will be able to propagate. Cool. That's cool. Don't know what that does. I wonder if the fish will be able to propagate, and if I don't, like, outfish them, that this will, like, be a pretty bustling lake? I don't know. That'd be cool. I love fishing in real life, so fishing in game is just you know, plus, so to say. And I am a fish. You know, put that out there. It's, you know, ironic that I enjoy it, but, you know, hey, I'm just a fish, you know? Oh, not again, motherfucker. Not again. No. Getting away from here. And you have now come to the it's dark as balls section of this stream. But in the okay. Okay. You can just calm down, Mr. Boar. You don't have to be like that. Is the trading post that away? I really hope so. Because if the trading post is that away, I can just swim until I see light. And wow, yeah, this is pitch black. Okay. I mean, hopefully I can just yeah, this thing is tagging me. It's definitely tagging me. I did not think Boar would be able to swim this fast. Oh no, it's not tagging me. Boar is gone. So that's just my hunger tagging me. I thought it was both. I thought it was a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. There he is. There's the trader. I was talking a bunch of smack saying that I'd be able to just make my own bed and not have to rely on the trader's bed, but eat my own words there. So that's not great, but also kind of fun. Alright, so that's just some driftwood. Alright, so let's take a nap. And then try and recoup. Try and get our crap back and go from there. This is definitely one of those games where it is brutal to start. And then you just get into a rhythm, right? Just have some fun, have a great old time. Everything sucks for a little bit, and then everything's great all of a sudden. Why is Tuba Man going crazy? What? That was wild. He angrily tubaed me. See, this is the one issue, is I don't know if I'm supposed to get up or not. It feels like I just got up by myself. Okay, hands were off the keyboard, so I did get up by myself. I'm going to try... What the fuck is that? What's that? Okay, that was what we saw in the dark the other day. Nope. Oh, I don't want to have to trip balls, but I'm going to have to trip balls because I need to be able to get food. Yeah, that's not... Oh, cranberries. Cranberry. Oh, my salvation. Oh. Oh, no tripping balls today, guys. No shrooms. Not today. Okay. Oh, those were just cool. Oh, those were rabbits. Okay. Oh, more berries. Oh, yes, more berries. Okay. We are approaching what feels like the season of plenty. Probably a lie. Probably just me being me. Oh, is that the chicken carcass? That is the chicken carcass. Cool. I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't trust that. I don't trust that wolf. I don't trust the big bad wolf. I'm not dealing with it. Ooh, more berries. More berries, more berries, more berries. We can just get as much saturation / satiation, whatever, as possible. It would be fantastic. What is my nutrients is particularly fruit. Oh, okay. So it's the 3rd of May in the year 0. Insane that that's just everything there. This was my campfire for a moment. Can I just break this? What do I get from this? Okay. That was way more disheartening than I thought it would be. Like, I was just doing the do and that happened. Wow, okay. So I need to see if I can get some more berries before heading back to my grave. Again, no context as to how long that grave is going to stay there. Like, all of my crab could be gone for all I know. Which I would hope not. And that would be very upsetting. But it very well could be the reality of the situation. I don't think the puffballs make me trip. Could be wrong. I could be very... Let's just eat one. Just eat one. Is there any tripology? Puffball 2? Any trippiness? Puffballs are safe. I think if we find puffballs, it is a safe bet. that is also the ramblings of a man who is about to start tripping balls. Or not. Okay, we have full satiation. Everything is foggier than a mofo. Unfortunate. Let's go back to... Wow, it is really foggy. That is mildly annoying. Wow! Why did it get so bad? Dude, the weather system in this game, unforgiving. Just, like, in terms of just, like, sight. Like, I've got nothing. I'm about to hit this lake. Nope. See the water now. Gotta turn. Like, I see it on the map, obviously, but I have a couple... Dude, this is like... This is what playing Minecraft is like when, I hit my chest. Interesting. Okay. Let me get out of there. Yeah, this is what it looks like to play Minecraft on a really shitty computer whenever you're a kid and you don't have your own disposable income and your parents can't afford to buy you a gaming computer. This is what it looks like. It's oddly nostalgic in that way. Man, the fog is going to be really annoying to deal with. Also, part of me really hopes these boars are still over here because one of them was stuck. Oh, it's right there. That one was stuck pretty bad. Can I get all my crap back? Okay. Okay. Oh, it bled out! Oh, no, it didn't. It was just sleeping. Come on, come on, come on. Come here. Come here, mofo. Come on. Die. No, I don't want to harvest the grass. I want to kill the boar. Die. Yes. Oh, not what I meant. We are eating good tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at a lump of fat. Fresh for 3 days and 200 sat if eaten. That's crazy. And then a carcass. Carcass is bone. Okay, I'm gonna eat the fat and hope it doesn't do anything. And now I have bone. Bone meal. Makes sense. Alright, now that this is good. Okay, cool. So I can delete that waste stone. I definitely need more reeds. Wow, this fog is unfortunate with its just overall shittiness. I think is the word for it. Okay, well, let's at least get used to this. Okay, so that is pretty just standard, I would say, honestly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I don't see doing anything other. Okay, so you can shift as well. This is just modded Minecraft at this point. Like, what do you mean creatures in the way? Also, what? Where did I... Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, granted, I do need to go that way also, but I'm an idiot. I mean, I guess just a long, narrow house? It's all gonna go away anyways at some point, so, I mean... There's no harm, no foul, I guess? Here... Okay, okay. We're doing things. We're doing stuff. We're doing things. Give me that. Feels weirdly at home. I don't even know, like, handbook. Just do maple. Maple path, maple slab, maple planks. Need boards, which is a saw. Okay. So I will effectively not have a roof or walls for the time being. How unfortunate. Oh, no, I can make hay. I can make hay. I can make hay. All is well in the world. Not worry, super citizen, for I am here. I would really like a scythe of some sort, because this seems very inefficient to what I'm trying to do. I mean, I guess take this out because I'm gonna need it. What is that? Spelt? Don't know what spelt is. Oh, that's actually really good that I thought about this. Give me that. This. Burn, you can get in there. And boom. What in the world? Oh, it's just rectangle. Okay. Break. Awesome. That was easiest thing I'm gonna craft all day. Oh. Okay. So I need to craft spelt. I just need 17 things by the water. And here is by the water. And this is the big water. And this is low fertility soil. Is there a medium fertility soil nearby? Because I thought there was. Okay, this is all medium fertility. So what's the deal, big dog? Why, okay, that's also medium fertility. So are you gonna tell me that this over here is also medium fertility? Because if it is, that'd be cool. Medium fertility. Okay, I will put my foot in my mouth. Probably could have done that a more effective way. That's fine. Okay, I need to put these back to back so I can just boom, boom. I don't know if that was in the game or in real life, but I think one of my quails might have just hatched. I'm sitting on quails hatching out and not actually sitting on them. That's poor use of words there. But I'm waiting for them to hatch out. They went into lockdown 2 days ago, so would not be out of the question for them to spontaneously exist as a non-fake thing anymore. Okay, so I just need 7 more. And this is helping me get the leaves I need, or the grass, whatever I need. So that's cool. Okay. So now from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is flax, right? Yep. Okay. So it has nutrients. It's in growth stage 1 of 9, growth speed, and moisture. None of that means a dick lick of sense to me thus far, so we'll have to see. Okay, nothing of note. Okay, so can I do this? I am going to be short by 2. I need to go find some reeds, obviously. Okay. There. I know I don't need these 2, but I want to harvest them so it can be done. I would love for the fog to be non-existent. If it could just, like, fog off, really cool. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Put that there. Did not think you could put it at an angle. Cool, but it's not what I want. Okay. Now we gotta start thinking. So I guess wood and wood adjacent things, I guess, can go in this basket. And then break this one. Don't love to see it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This one is going to be I guess, organic? No, this is just gonna... It's just gotta be a dump chest, man. Like, for the time being, like, until I can get some actual storage, things just gotta be things, man. Okay. You know, when it does, I guess. There we go. 12 hay. Oh, that's not 12 hay. That was so insignificant. Ooh, I feel like I've done nothing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. This is great. This is fucking brutal. Like, just all out. This is something else. Okay, so it's gonna let me sleep. Okay, something happened. I'm obviously losing satiation, which makes sense. Oh, is it just dark out? It's just dark out. Okay, I've just slept until dark. That was maybe the stupidest thing I've ever done. So... that was a weird sound. So what we're going to do is, in the interest of not... Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh! Oh, what is that? What is shooting me? I don't know. Sam I am. I just tabbed out of the game. That's not what I meant to do. This. I need this. I need fire starter. Stop opening. Oh. Wait, can I just do it with the torch? Oh. Wait, why did I refer... What? Why did I die and respawn over here? Why did I not die and respawn on my bed? How do I... What? Bed. Cozy bed. Lets you sleep. Metal bed, metal bed, metal bed. Straw bed? Straw bed. Straw bed. What allows me to... What? What allows me to respawn at my bed of sorts? I would like to know, actually. That would be kind of beneficial if I'm not, lying. That's... Huh. And it's raining. It's raining. Insult to injury. It's raining. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't look back. Don't look back. Oh, fuck. I really need to pay attention to the minimap. Arrow around this bend. Don't look back. Just keep going. Keep going. Towards the dead body. Towards my body. Oh, that was creepy as hell. Whatever it was. That's not what I like to see. Come on. Give me up. Give me up. Oh, man. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What is that? Oh, it's just fireflies. That's cool. Okay, that's a reprieve from the everything sucks, everything's dark, everything's trying to fucking kill you. Cool. A little bit of damage there, not the worst. Okay. Oh, there was a little more damage. Felt a little worse. There is a hog around. Please don't. Okay, so I'm about to be at the granite site, which is, all things considered, not actually that great, considering how many ridges there are, and I can't see anything. Like, I can see at my feet. This is... I hate this so much, dude. Like, this is genuinely an issue. I can't find... Like, I am squinting in real life to try and see stuff. I mean, that's driftwood. Like, even to just get some stones to nap together is all I'm looking for. I can't even see that. Yeah, that's down. I don't think I want to be going down anytime soon. This has to be, like, pitch black. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit brighter. Okay, thank God it was water there. I mean, none of this matters because my satiation's drowning itself. Is this a way for me to get around? I see grass. I mean, I see sky that way, so I mean, I can at least kind of see things over here. Okay, okay. No, we're on to something. We are... Okay, and I have fallen in cattails. What a sentence. Dude, I feel like your inherent night vision in your own eyes is better than this. This seems slightly excessive for how dark it is. Like, I've been in dark situations before, but there's a little bit more give than this. This just seems a little excessive, to say the least. Is this the old ruins that I was staying at? No, that's a different set of ruins. Copper's over there, that's cool. Ugh. Okay. Smack my head on all that crap. There are stones, but there's no point in getting the stones if I'm almost back to my base. I mean, at least I have 3 red meat just sitting there waiting for me. So, I get back, grab that, sleep real quick, grab that, and then, cook it up. If I go... Oh! There's no... Oh, I guess it does go for 48 hours. No, I didn't leave a torch here, did I? If I left the torch here, I'm taking it with me. I think it's just the campfire that I left here, right? Yeah, it's just the campfire. I can't believe this campfire is still going. That's crazy. I am not touching it because it is a beacon in the night. And at least gives me a reference point if needed. What time is it in game? 2 a.m. So by the time I get back to my bed, it's probably going to be like actually 2:30. 8.5 hours is how much you sleep when you're in bed. A little bit of swimmy thing. Yeah, the trek back really sucks. Like, when you watch videos instead of streams of this game, trek back is very much so undershadowed. With just how brutal this is. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I am going to... Yeah, 'cause some of this stuff only lasts 3 days, which is also kind of wild. Okay, now that I'm back, fog's gone at the very least, so I mean, maybe it's not. What is... That better just be my hunger and starvation. Okay, so you can start with a torch. That is so cool. That is so good. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Go to bed. I'd rather starve a little bit in my sleep, wake up to 3 pork chops. And also delete that. 12 days until the first temporal storm? What the fuck? What does that mean? What is a temporal storm? Okay, this is cooking now. Cool, 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 cool. Cooking temp is 150, so it's up to cooking temp. That's at least good. I thought that was something out there. It was not. Ooh. I need clay. So how does one get clay? I don't need clay forming. I need just clay. Clay, blue clay. Any area with high enough precipitation, so not deserts, and high enough temperature, so not the Arctic. Low elevations near sea level. Okay, blue clay and soil. Blue clay and soil with sparse grass. Okay, that's not at all what I thought it looked like, if I'm being honest. 280 saturation? Heck yeah, man. Dude, that's awesome. A pretty decent amount of sat, all things considered. Alright, so I need... Can I place anything on the ground? Control Shift place. Solid wall to lean on? Oh. Okay. The next logical question. We grab some sticks. We grab some granite. Let me start napping a spearhead. Can I just put spears up against the wall? I think the answer is yes, but I'm not sure. Let's see. So, give me a spear. I can. Now, I wonder how many I can put there. So, let's make another one, just for the sake of it. This napping mechanic is so cool. Like, it's so trivial, I know, and it's probably going to get annoying at a certain point, but when it's new and fresh, what a concept. You know, what is just a cool idea for a mechanic for a game, which I know it's probably unoriginal, and, okay, so it looks like there's only 2 that I can put there. I do need one just in my inventory, though, so might as well. So there's no point ever in putting a tool into a inventory as long as you have some form of wall that you can lean it on. Like, there's 0 point whatsoever of ever putting it anywhere else. Okay, so yeah, you can only have 2 at a time. That's fine. So speaking of, so shovel here. I am gonna keep a shovel on me just because soil, you can go away. Hide, you can go. Hide is perishable? How do I make it not perishable? That... What is the size of my hide? Medium. Oh. Okay, so it's just gonna perish into rot. Okay. I'm sure rot has some kind of use, so I'm game for the time being, I guess. I don't really need a hoe at the moment, so I can put the hoe there. Let me take out my pork burgers. What a gorgeous game. Like, I know it's just voxels and stuff, but it is a nice looking game. I feel like I should probably make another shovel head. I will leave it behind, but it feels right. Let me just alt this. And then I will also make another axe. Probably 2 axes, actually. I should probably keep 1 on me for the sake of sakes. Man, dying those multiple times really just sucked the progress. Fun. Still fun. Even dying. fun getting back and trying to get back to your bearings, but what an unfortunate circumstance that was. Like, death is brutal. Not recommended. That is not a knife. This is a knife. So, place and place. 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 There we go. Alright, so you can place two of them next to each other. I don't need a fire starter, so fire starter can go away. And everything else, I think I'm gonna... I don't need flax fibers. Okay, I think I'm good. I think we are good to start looking for stuff. In the meantime, I am going to get every single cattail I can find, because I don't know how long their roots take to regrow. And I would surely like for them to regrow sooner rather than later, because they seem kind of important for stuff, especially when it comes to chests. So the more I can get, the more chests I can make, especially because I already have the hand baskets. So it's like, those are kind of a one and done. They don't have durability or anything like that. At least I hope not. This is where I quickly find out that they actually do. That looks different over there. That might be our ticket to success. Now, I don't think this mini pond has a single fish in it. Am I correct in assuming that? Oh, there's a fish. Interesting. There's a couple of fish. This might be a situation where I let these two fish survive indefinitely. Smallmouth bass. I'm gonna let those just thrive. I want to see if I can turn this into like a smallmouth bass, geez, pond sorts, and just kind of let it run. Okay, so this is where my ignorance is really gonna bite me in the ass, because I genuinely don't know where to get clay. I'm assuming it's just gonna be here. Can I easily get up and down? I can. Okay, the granite sand, I just guess, came down on me. That's really fun. Great mechanic. Great mechanic. That yielded nothing. Loose flint. Granite sand. I mean, really, I need to be getting food as well, but, like, I feel like I can't really progress until I get clay. I don't know. Oh, there's another fish. That's cool. Again, I'm just going to let them spawn as much as humanly possible. There has to be some kind of fish spawning mechanics in this game. I refuse to believe that there's all kinds of other babies and stuff like that, and there's not fish spawning. Ooh, what's that? Granite gravel. Okay. Granite gravel. Wow, there's a lot of granite gravel in this one. Granite stones. Fish. Decent amount of fish. Wow, this was where all the fish were hiding. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Is there anything good in there? Oh. Not whatsoever. Okay, so again, if I just look up clay, surface deposits in any area with high enough precipitation, plenty here, and a high enough temperature. I feel like it's decently hot here. 9 degrees Celsius. That actually does not sound that hot. That's old, I would say. At 12 o'clock? There's no way. Hold on. 10 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's like 50 degrees out? What? Huh. Yeah, I mean, everything else meets the requirements, just not that. Interesting. Yeah, something aged granite after block. That's cool. Something just doesn't. Whoa, what is this? That's weird that it's just the stairs. Okay. And okay, I did put my torches away. Good, good, good. And there is water all around. That's really gross that it's a... Yeah, I don't like any of this. Obsidian knife is kind of cool. Ruined knife, not great. Whole bunch of rot. Human skulls. Claystone. There's a carcass. There's a ceiling chain. Another children's toy. This is disturbing. Stony rubble. Yeah, I don't particularly love this. Oh, which will never burn out? How do I... No way. Well, cool. I just got 2 candles that are never gonna burn out now. Or not candles. What are these? Torches. This is, gross, to say the least. Mildly unfortunate. Okay. There's even more rain happening. Yeah, I'm gonna plug that back up, because if I don't, what's gonna end up happening is all of my fish are gonna end up down there, which is gonna really piss me off. Dude, this is crazy. This is genuinely insane. Rainfall in this area almost all the time. Did not check that out before settling here, air quotes. Oh. I mean, there's probably a lake similar to this nearby. I really don't want to kill this wolf, but I think I have to kill this wolf. Because I don't think I can domesticate wolves. Oh, oh yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I had my knife out when I meant to have my spear out. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, we're turning around. We're turning around. Oh, it's running so fast, though. Oh, that one skipped. That one skipped. Rocks can skip. I killed the wolf with a rock. Crazy. We're having wolf burgers tonight, boys. Dang, bushmeat? Less nutrient. Oh. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Well, make sure I don't die. I guess let's eat this lard, which is disgusting. Probably far better ways to be using that, but I just don't have the capacity at the moment. Don't like those things. I wonder if that's the rift thing that they're talking about. Current rift activity medium. I wonder if that's what is kind of going on about. What is that? Loose flint. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Aw, little baby raccoon. Whole bunch of fish. A whole bunch of fish. Okay. Don't understand what I'm doing wrong about finding the clay. Oh, what is that? What is that? Northern pike? That's cool. Hey, reproduce, you schmucks. I want to be able to come back and hunt you guys. I mean, fish. Fish hunt? Hunt fish? It's probably so far away from a fishing rod. I haven't even thought to look at that. I do need to make it back at some point and start, like, doing anything, but I have to find clay. Dude, just on this clay stuff alone, this might not be a great place to settle. I may need to trudge forward and see if I can find another big lake with flat outcropping. I don't know if I want to deal with constant, constant rainfall mixed with it not actually being that warm. Okay, 16 degrees Celsius seems warmer. Blue clay with soil. Take it all back. This is all blue clay with soil. Oh. Beg my pardon, sir and or madam. This is awesome. Okay. I guess I'm just digging in the trenches now. Because this is all just blue clay. I don't know how much I need. I don't understand pottery at all. Hey, Sir Aggie-tude. Sorry, I did not see that chat, but hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just, so as it implies, first time playing the game. Oh, ads are starting soon also. So just as a forewarning, I have 3-minute ads on every hour, so that way there's no pre-roll ads. But yeah, clay is pretty clutch. I have, sweet, appreciate it. By all means. Yeah, this is, I've been kind of just wandering around doing nothing. Nothing of merit, at least. I've died to a boar. I've died to something that shoots arrows that look like they're from, just, like, the Alien movie. Yeah, this is the first time ever playing Vintage Story. Like, saw some people, I've had it clocked on my radar for years, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna get back into streaming, have some fun with it, and, yeah, this is kind of what I decided to jump towards, so it's interesting. It's interesting for sure. But I want to get some cobblestone and such, and I want to get the whole pottery thing going. Get some more clay and go from there. Found this big old lake, which I love, because I want to be able to fish for stuff. You know, it's kind of ironic. I am a fish, and I want to fish. But, I'm playing on the unstable 1.22. So we'll see. I think ads are playing, so I'm gonna stop explaining the entire backstory of the stream for the next 30 seconds. I wonder, actually, and again, who knows, someone might pop in, so I don't want to be completely quiet, but I do wonder if there's a kind of a point to, like, if someone's coming in during an ad break, if they get the 3 minutes worth of ads. I don't know, actually. I don't know how that would work. Huh. Has my... It has broke. Ooh, my satiation is going through the ground. Fuck. There we go. Okay. One minute left of ads. And we don't have any pre-rolls for a whole hour. If anyone's joining and you don't have any pre-rolls, thank all the people watching the ads, such as Sir Aggie-tude. Aggie-tude instead of attitude, that just clocked. They're watching ads right now and that just clocked me. That's awesome. Alright, 51 seconds left of ads. I wonder, it's been so long since I've done all this, I wonder if it is actually a perfect 3 minutes worth of ads, or if they're just going to be kind to it all. Okay, so keep it going. I just want to get as much clay as humanly possible, just to be done with it and have fun old times. It's a lot of clay. Can I place this on the ground? Probably not. Yeah, okay, 15 seconds left in ads, and then anyone watching ads should be back from the graces of the Bezos machine. I'm going to make the safe assessment that I have enough clay, and I'm going to go back to base and go from there. Hey, there we go. Ads are officially done. It looks like for everyone. Hey, appreciate it. You didn't miss much. I have effectively just done a bunch of clay digging because I didn't want to have to walk back across the lake. I don't know when the ad actually kicked in, but essentially, yes, it's ironic. I'm a fish who wants to fish. So my plan, since I'm playing in the 1.22 unstable with all the new fish and everything like that, I want to taxidermize all of the fish as one of like the goals of this, along with just playing the game itself. Um, so that'll be interesting, so to say. Definitely kind of in the most rainy place in the world. I haven't tried any servers yet, actually. It didn't even dawn on me to try a public server. Because it was just one of those things where I'm like, because first stream back at it, used to stream in the past, kind of just wiped everything and started fresh just to get back at it. And I was just making sure audio levels were good and everything and kind of just getting used to this. But yeah, I hadn't even considered doing that. So I'll have to look into that between streams and consider doing that. Kind of like, perfect, glad the audio is going good. And kind of just consider doing this is like the tutorial world and go from there. As you can see, I quickly realized hay does not make it very far, and this ended up going out the crapper. That's cool. So let's go ahead and let's chuck 2 of those things there. I need to get out of that. Let's get some refuelage going. And I'm assuming... Oof. You know? It's funny you say that. Oh! It's funny you say that. I think the program crashed. The program did crash. That's hilarious. I have not seen that happen yet. Okay, let me, interesting. It's just a quick restart. Ayo, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I think everything's back. I think it moves. Like, everything moves. Like, we're all hunky-dory. I think it's great. Nothing is wrong. Okay. Yeah, that was working for a hot minute. I don't know when it crashed. Because I've got it up on the side monitor, and I've been checking it recently, but, who knows? Anyways. Bushmeat. Putting that there. Okay, so... I'm gonna die just a little bit while I wait for that bushmeat, but that's a-okay in my book. Okay, so this I definitely want to make. Okay. Okay. So I just have to right click. Yeah, there's been some berries in the area, but I've just been a little sparse on it. A lot of them that I've seen, and let me get to a better vantage point. There we go. A lot of them that I've seen haven't been quite ripe yet. So once this bush meat is done, I'll take a quick glance at that. Select tool mode. Okay. Oh, that's way better. Oh, that's sick. That's okay. Man, this is probably something that, ooh, that's not what I want. There we go. All right, let me, so I don't have to hear this tuba sound. Let me eat real quick. All right, that's at least a little bit of satiation. Whoa, okay, so I don't hold it, I just click it. Oh, right click, that's right. I'm still thinking napping because that my wife did. Yeah, so it's completely custom. So she ended up drawing it and then just threw it up. I'm using PNG Tuber Plus as like the whatever it's called. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's well outside of what she's used to, but complete the other thought. I'm using PNG Tuber Plus. Is this the fastest way to do this? I can hold and drag. And it's kind of interesting. Did not think I would ever be a PNG tuber, but hey, we're here. And it is going great. Um, yeah, well outside of her norm. She usually does like watercolor and stuff like that. I'll have to grab some of her art to put up on stream at some point. Okay, so I can still remove with left click. Um, okay, so if I use the three, that makes sense. Or what do you mean? Oh! Oh, that's sick. What? Okay. Okay. Infinitely more awesome. Because I was like, man, this thing is huge. That is going to get very tedious very quick. Interesting. Okay, okay. Not that though. Not that. Alright, so let's remove this junk. Yeah. Yeah, that was starting to be something. Okay, so for this. Whoa, why is it still... Oh, because it's dupe. I understand. I'm understanding. I'm picking up the major malfunctions. Okay, so the whole duplicate layer thing I get. So I'm assuming I do it like this. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. And then I'll go ahead and do that. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. Okay, and then it's going to go up, so I actually can't duplicate the layer. That's fine. A-okay. I probably could have done it a slightly different way with the... Isn't there a 2x? There is a 2x. Okay. Interesting. So I'm assuming this is where this comes into play, and I can just drag and... Oh, this is so good. What a cool mechanic. It's... Okay. I'm not even going to switch over to the duplicate thing. This is awesome. Yeah, it definitely feels a little lonely. Again, I'm probably going to use this as like a tutorial to like understand it all. Okay, so now I'm going to eat the more of this bush meat so I don't die and go from there. So I do understand some of this. So not clay. I don't really need clay forming. I need pit kiln. Here we go. Okay, so 1 by 1 by 1 hole. Place dry grass sticks and firewood. Peat and coal can also be used instead of firewood. Ignite fire. Careful, ignite nearby. Combustible blocks. Okay. 20 hours. Interesting. Charcoal, 10 hours. I don't have any charcoal yet. Unfortunate. That is something I need to get on. So, yeah, it seems like it definitely takes some time. So I have seen some stuff. So I've seen people do, when I was just kind of like searching around and initially getting into this game to some capacity, I saw some people do, oh my gosh, like the overhang for their charcoal stuff. I'm assuming I should probably do the same for this. So put that there, and then... No? Oh, there we go. Shift. Okay, and then what? Sticks next, I think? Okay, I guess just a stick, or... Oh, this is a 4 stick. Wow. And then let's take... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Get out of here. No, that is something that we're working on. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure you've been probably lurking in the past. One hell of a moderator, to say the least. Oh, I need more sticks. Okay, that makes more sense. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Crap. Because it's night. Well, didn't want to have to screw with these bushes, but I would have to screw with these bushes. Interesting. About to jump off and been resurrected from the dead. Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, I did see those branchy sticks. I'll have to check these branchy sticks. Listen, I got some mounts that I need to make sure eat before I hop off, so trust me, I'm going to be screwing around with that as well. Do I have enough sticks? I do have enough sticks now. Okay. So, is this going to be enough? Yes, and then I need to do this. Okay, I'm assuming that that is not enough, and I need more of this jam. Okay, stream elements is sending a chat that I did not anticipate. That's funny. Okay, so it goes over the top, and then I set it all to burn. Interesting. Wait, no, what? Oh, the delay. The delay. The delay. No, the delay killed it. What, well, that's dead forever. So whatever I wasn't supposed to do, I did it. So, QQ's in the chat, I guess. That is unfortunate. Oh. 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 Fire. Fire very bad. I did not think it would spread that far. Can't lie on that one. Well, learned my lesson very quickly. I was really only concerned about the wood. Did not even think about the below. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's dark, so I'm going to sleep, and I'm assuming that that means... Oh, break the fireplace. That's not a bad idea. Where is... Oh, get the firewood back. And... Ooh, you know what I could do? Just for the sake of it. Grab these cool things that I found from that ruin over there. Boom. At least put one of them there. So at least have some kind of beacon. What do you mean? Break the fireplace where the wood is. Like, above it? This is gonna... Of course, the delay is gonna screw me a little bit here. But do you mean above? I'm... gonna take... No, the firewood is going to spread. Ew. Huh. I'm letting the stream. Who knows? I'm gonna take a sleep. That little bit of pause there, auditorially, was just me waiting for everything to catch up on stream-wise, so that way I wasn't missing anything. I'm gonna at least sleep for 7 hours, and then... Well, I mean, listen, man. it's been, what, 4 years? And then, oh man, I'm scubaing all over the place. I don't want to do the red wine because that makes you trip balls. I haven't done this for years, and then when I was setting it all back up, I noticed that, and I was like, that's hilarious. Because I think you had resubbed or something like that. Like right towards the end of it. Like you were the last resub or something like that. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. If I can find some puffballs or if I can find some berries, this is going to be great. Oop. Turnips is a great alternative. Ooh. Not cool. Not cool, Boar. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah. Turnips clutch. Boar. Not clutch. Oh, there's two of them. Nope. Yes. Yep. Get up and around. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that was a bad gash. I did not do that jump. Did not do that jump good. Oh. Can't wait to die to boars again. Ooh, flatland. Kind of clutch. Okay, this is going to be really dumb. Yeah, run away. Give it rocks. Give it stones. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, this game is great. I can throw stones at a pig. Yeah, but if I throw the spear, then I lose the spear. That's my only concern. It's my only line of defense. Yes! Ooh. Get wrecked. Cannot wait for that other boar to come up and absolutely decimate me. and I didn't clean out my inventory. Oh, get those vines out of there. It's gonna be something where I'm gonna try and do it as much as humanly possible. When I did it before, it was every so often. Is this two? Yeah, it's two raw hide. Cool, I can take everything. When I did it before, it was kind of like sparing here and there. This might be sacrilege, but I need to eat this fat so I don't die. But I'm really gonna try. Like, my sleep schedule is already fucked, for a lack of better terms. So it's gonna be something where probably more often than not. Pete seems that seems good for stuff. I mean, I'm just thinking like real world. Pete brick. Yeah, well. Oh, Pete's good for fires. Cool. That's interesting. Yeah, I figured I'm already staring at a wall. I might as well actually play video games. Because half the time, smallmouth bass. Half the time I'm just doing other stupid stuff anyways. Decoration. Good. So let's I need crap. Crap. Sweet, okay. So we'll just kind of like, oh, that's right, I have seen that. That's a lie. Gonna go ahead and delete that message. None of that is accurate. It's weird that Stream Elements didn't do anything until other people started talking in the chat. But that's at least good to know. Yeah, it's gonna go to a whole bunch of nothingness because all of that was purged. So that is a, have to change that to the new links. You're just gonna get a bunch of probably 404s or whatever the case. And that is gone. Okay. So, put that there. Hey, I need more. It's gonna be one of the two, my guy. It's gonna be one of the two. We will talk further, my guy. Have a good one. If anyone gets unruly, it's your fault for not being a moderator here. Put that there. Okay, I feel like I'm getting in the swing of it. I feel like things are thinging. I'll be tame. Let's see. Okay, so I'm assuming that's just good. Okay, so that's gonna get up to snuff. So that's at least a decent amount of things and stuff there. So then, bite me? Yeah, okay. You wish. I encourage uncivil behavior. If that's not the most used statement. Okay, so Crucible is, yeah, I have started. Speaking of, I'm actually glad you said that. Those are not hoes. This is hoe. Like, you can just rest stuff up on stuff. Because I did get 2 more turnip seeds, which is good. I don't know why I put the torch there out of everything. Where is it? There they are. So I realized okay, good to know. I realized very quickly that what am I thinking of while I'm doing this? Okay, so I have to break that first and then do this. Realized that you can't make a bucket until you get copper, and I realized I was decently far from copper because I had no clay near me, and now I have the clay mother loads. So that was really cool and fun. Very exciting. So I just kind of threw everything over there. Let me see. So the meat should satiate me to some capacity. So I did see copper on the surface. So I'm going to wait for this to be done. So to my understanding, I need to make some crucibles. I then need to fire the crucibles. I need to put the crucible on the fireplace with the nuggets inside of the crucible. I then need to put the molten copper into a pickaxe head mold, and then I need to go back to where the copper was on top of the ground, and I need to dig down to find the copper vein inside of the copper vein, If any of that was incorrect, tell me. Otherwise, we're gonna see how this goes, and I'm just gonna fly by the seat of my pants. So, sweet, awesome, cool. Well, more. What? Why did that? What? Did that automatically just come? That's not what I wanted. All right, so cool. I guess we're just gonna play by this rule. Awesome. Hey, again, I need to just change. Yeah, that I don't even think goes to anything. Um, it's less of the links and more of I'm gonna get the notification on the back end that I deleted some messages and it'll like remind me. So that's more so for me. I literally don't think it will go anywhere. I think it'll be a dead link anyways. But that's kind of cool. That's something that's really interesting to me about this game, and that's why I went with just commoner, because it was single player. But it's really cool that like you can really kind of get on and do dedicated stuff. Is there voice chat in most of these games, or is it like or on servers? Because I don't even know if this game has voice chat. I'm just talking on my ass. Or is it more so just like talk to text? Not talk to text, but just like chat itself, unvoice chat. Okay, so now I can proxy chat. That's sick. I will have to try that out. So if I do that, can I then just do... No, because of the thing. Oh, that's cool. Did not know that there was Lord of the Rings stuff. Is it like Steam where if you join, it'll automatically start downloading mods? Or is it like Minecraft where you have to have the mods pre-installed? That is so much better. That is so helpful. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Also pretty cool that there's the different races and stuff. Download mods for you, dude. That is awesome. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. I genuinely can't tell. Okay, yeah, that's not supposed to be there. And I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. Awesome. Lost Realm has 50 to 70 players? That's insane. That's cool, but that's insane. Like the good kind of insane. I'm gonna not worry about that fuel for the time being. I can't even imagine. Like, because I'm just now grasping. I held down eat while I was talking, and I did not see if I screwed up at all. I'm gonna watch the playback while I'm kind of just digging this hole to see if I screwed myself there. Yeah, I definitely ate one too many. That's unfortunate. So much. Whatever. That's so cool. That, like, that's awesome. Like, it really makes me happy when I know that, like, stuff like that happens. Where, like, people are able to just play games like this and just do what they want, right? Just, like, role play a little bit, but, like, without being a dick to other people. Have fun with it and just kind of go from there. Alright, so grass up to there. I don't have enough sticks. I know that for a fact. So let me go get some more. Okay. I really want to kill that thing for food. I need to drop some inventory. That's awesome. It really seems like there's a really good community around this game. Like, it genuinely seems like it's pretty solid. Okay, so that's there. That's there. It seems like one of those games where it's just niche enough where it's unknown and undiscovered, so to say, but also popular enough where people know about it. To like, and even some like decent sized people I've seen at least kind of filter around playing it. Okay, so I am going to try the throwing of the spears in this capacity. So I'm going to move my shovel. I'm going to take both of these backup spears. I need this food. And come hell or high water, we'll go from there. I guess I should probably... Whoa, yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna not sprint as much. I'm gonna look for berries and try and get a high vantage point because he ran over here. Aim over the head makes sense. Oh, I heard a chicken. I don't want to deforest too much because, like, for chickens and stuff, I do want to, again, thinking logically here, if I do continue to do this, I do want to kind of keep husbandry of animals. There was some behind me. I'll go back to that in a second. I'm just looking over top. So that's a rooster down there. I think traps and stuff are well outside of where I'm at right now. This pig might just get to live, you know? Like, this Mudasucker might just get to live. Hey, yo! That's awesome. 15 berries. What? That's what I needed. You know what? Pigman, you get to live today. What is this? Belt. Is that was some ominous sounds in the background? Belt. Spelt ale? Spelt grain? Spelt dough? Yeah. So that's how you get clippings. Okay. I have broken... I want that. I'm gonna get away from that. I've broken my knife. That is unfortunate. So I am going to put these two down. I went out, man. I really got incredibly distracted there. I went out to get sticks and then did not follow through with that whatsoever. So there's some more of that, so I can put that there. I mean, Eagle Fern is a little stupid to just keep there, I guess. Yeah, side quests. Mikey is already gone for the night, but he can attest to me being a side quest king. There will be many a day where we have something planned, and then there is a side quest that ensues, and hey, it's just part of the fun. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead, and just for the sake of it, I'm going to keep all of that in my inventory for the time. I'm going to make a flint knife, just because. Arrowhead, that's cool. So that's the only difference, is the granite can't be made into an arrowhead, but it can be made into any of the other stuff. Cool. Alright, so flint knife it is. Help if I actually have the stone equipped to be able to nap it. Again, great little thing. And I've seen some stuff about, like, the smelting and stuff, and that has me pretty excited as well. So I'm going to put that there. No, not what I wanted. Wrong key combinations. Okay. That just doesn't exist anymore. Cool. Unsure why that's the case, but hey. Boom. Put that there. So it's Control Shift Click. There we go. Boom diggity. Alright, so map-wise, the copper, yeesh, that is a ways away. I'm obviously going to, you know, get this going first. Let me get that in my hotbar so I can at least kind of see this stuff. That's a great question. So again, this is the first stream back in a while, so it's going to be a completely new schedule. I have nothing predetermined. I don't mean to get sidetracked, but is that a rattlesnake or is that a horror foul and putrid, like some kind of disgusting animal? I think it's just a rattlesnake. I'm going to assume it's a snake and keep progressing forward. Probably going to be... Okay, crickets. That is eerily close to a diamondback, which that's why I was, like, immediately on edge. Oh, birch seed. It's also, again, this is just for my own notification sake that I need to go back and change all of those. But basically, it's going to be either at night, Eastern time. It would be anywhere from 9 to 11. Probably actually anywhere from 7 to 11, because there would be some nights I would imagine that I'd probably get on early and maybe take a break from there. Perfect. And then there will be also potentially morning streams as well. That's going to be like early, like it would have to end at 10, and there goes my axe. So probably end at like 9:45, 9:30, something like that. But that was literally what I was talking over with my wife tonight. I was like, because I started the stream at like, I don't know, 9:30, but I was like, Central, that's 8, Mountain, that's 7, Pacific, that's 6:30. Like, people are just getting off of work and stuff like that. So I'm like, that is perfect. Fits my schedule. An entire country is, or like entire 3 other fourths of the country is all available to it. Yeah, it just works. There was a, when I used to stream, there were some guys over in Australia that had a similar name to the old name that I used to go by. And I don't know why I'm running around. It's this right here. That's all I have to grab. And one of their buddies was trying to find their stream, and they got a little confused by it. So then they raided my stream, and it was just a bunch of Aussies in the stream dicking about for a couple of days while I was playing SevTech Ages on Minecraft, of all things. So, oh, that only takes 4 that time. Cool. So I'm going to put this in here, and I'm going to not start it. And then I'm going to put this, and I'm going to ignite it. And I'm going to hope and pray that I don't come back to a charred house. If I do, it doesn't matter, because this is not really a house. This is a shamble with some logs. Hey! Appreciate the sub! Look at that! We're going to get that. I hope that automatically updated. I think it did. Let me... Yeah, greatly appreciate that. Yeah, it did. Sweet. Awesome. I don't like exactly the spacing of it. I had to actually stand up to check. But appreciate it. Definitely something that I am wanting to very much so get back into. It sounds really cliche and cheesy and stuff, but it's like... Sweet. Awesome. I appreciate it. That's exactly what I want to do. Like, it was something I was talking over with Mikey, because he's a real life best friend of mine. I was talking over with my wife of, when I did this the first time, I burned myself out because it was like COVID, because I had done some content creation prior to that just to feel it out. And then COVID happened. And I said, fuck it. Full balls to the walls. I'm going for it. That was the stupidest decision ever. So then I kind of like dialed it back a little bit and kind of took a different direction with it, and then took some time off. And then it was going pretty well. Real life got in the way, yada yada, the whole song and dance that everyone goes through. And then just like recently, it just kind of like, and it's also age as well. This was, again, COVID, so this was 6 years ago. So I think it's just one of those things where it's like, I kind of just haven't cared as much. And that's my only goal. And it has been so much better. Again, it's one stream in, 2 hours and 40 minutes back at this thing. But it's like, there's no expectation. I'm playing a game that I have virtually no idea about. Yada yada, so on and so forth. But who knows? It'll be cool. You kind of go from this from there. It's not a new account. I took my old account, changed the username, blocked everyone that used to be a follower, and then unblocked them because I just wanted a fresh start. Because I was looking at those numbers, and I had like, it was not anything grand. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, it was huge. I think I had 83 subscribers or something like that. 80, or not subscribers, sorry, followers. 85 followers. And I originally started doing it slightly as just a tangent, because a couple of people that I used to know and I used to work with that I no longer work with and I no longer talk to at all, not like we fell out or anything like that, they were following me. So I was like, let me block them and unblock them, so if they find me again, cool, but that way they don't know who I am, kind of situation. Sweet. Let me grab all of this. and then kind of just went from there. And yeah, so then just got back to it. Okay, so I have 8. Oh, I forgot to do the pickaxe head. But yeah, so I didn't want to lose the affiliate status because I don't want to have to get back to that. So I was like, I want to just punch right back into it, have the ads, have the ability for people like you to be able to subscribe. Greatly appreciate it again. And just be able to kind of take it from there. But I'm excited for this, though. Like, again, Vintage Story has been on my radar for a while. So I started playing Cobblemon again. Fresh Start's fantastic. Is this? It's just Forest Floor, right? That's not also... Okay, it's just Forest Floor. Started playing Cobblemon again. Started recording Cobblemon. Ditched all of that and said, no, I should just stream. Okay, cool. I'm just glad it's just dirt. And then, so I probably will do some Cobblemon stuff from time to time. Vintage Story is my bread and butter right now because this is very fun and this is encapsulating me in a way that I wasn't imagining it. Like, dying and losing all my shit 3 times in a row. No frustration whatsoever because it's just, I don't know, it just feels nice so far. But Cobblemon will definitely be a thing. And I've also never played Stardew Valley. A couple of my buddies have played it. We kind of shelved it. RP is pretty cool. Again, that's something that leaning into this, it's gonna give me a far better ability to do something like that. But Stardew Valley is another one that's up there where it's like buddies have played it. We kind of talked about playing it, kind of shelved it. Doesn't really matter. We have some other stuff that we rather do when I'm not streaming, just hanging out and having kind of a good old time. So yeah, Stardew Valley is also something where who knows, right? If I feel the need. Yeah, I've heard it's fantastic. Everyone, like, it just hit its 10th anniversary and everything, but that's one that'll be in the rafters. But again, this is all like down the road. I was thinking of like going in and doing a couple of different variety streams right from the jump, but Vintage Story all the way for the moment. Just so that way, you know, people like you that watch this can come back and see it. Hey, Vessel is done. This is sick. Okay, cool. This is the clay vessel now, which probably is silly, but this will be the clay vessel after. Hold on, because I don't want to go on another side mission. Well, first off, after I eat some berries, but I need to make a pickaxe head mold, and I need to hope that it's enough. Which actually, handbook pickaxe. Oh, so that was just me putting... Oh, I understand that what you were saying before. I thought that was all just one solid thing. I thought that was like a... Got it. Okay, I understand what you were saying to me earlier. I thought that was all one solid object. I didn't realize I had placed 4 on top of it. Got it. I need 20 copper. Ugh. I only have 10. Well, this is what we're going to do. We are going to make... I do not want a prospecting pickaxe. I am aware of what that is, but I do not want said thing. We are going to make this mold. I'm going to shove it in the ground. I'm going to sleep. And I'm going to go back to the desert, and I'm going to try my darndest to find this stuff. The native copper on the top. And I'll come back and clean that up, I guess. Dude, obviously I get that this is like a survival game and it's trying to be like as realistic as possible with certain situations. Dude, it gets dark at night. Like, just insanely dark. Yeah, like, just give me a little... That is insane how much that is. Okay, I lied, but just a little bit. So I'm actually going to... Okay. Yeah, when it gets nighttime, I do that as well. The particle effects in my face could not care less about. That was horrifying for a second. I don't know if you saw, but on the left side of my screen, I guess I put my hand up because it was windy and I didn't have anything in my hands. Let me see if I'll do it again. But I put my hand up and I thought something was about to come over back of me and beat the crap out of me. I think it would be also advantageous of me to do... Can I? I'm going to do it up here and then put it down there. I think it would be advantageous for me to do this. Again, I have no proof of that being the case, but it seems like it would be smart for me to fire 2 more vessels, because that seems like it's going to be kind of important. Okay, so now we're going to do this, and I'm going to hope that it's the same. Dude, that duplicate last layer thing is awesome. I have heard of sellers, yes. So that is another thing that I will need to get to at some point. Duplicate thing is so cool. Like, that's such a smart decision that they made. So to my understanding, the cellar is just underground. No light can shine through. Yada, yada, so on and so forth. So I'll have to kind of just play with that. Which, again, need the pickaxe. I was just talking about how nice it was, and I almost didn't do it. All stone. Got it. Okay. Which I guess would be pretty easy. A, once I get the pickaxe. B, because I'm digging underground. That sounds right. Either 7x7x7 or 13x13x13. I've heard so many different size things with this game. Dude, this is so easy. Like, okay, I say that, and then all of a sudden it gets to the point where I have to start breaking stuff. But it's like, dude, this is so good. Yeah, that's what the handbook and the wiki's for. That's a later problem. I still can't even break stone. I'm still doing arts and crafts and throwing it in a dirt hole to get fired. Boom, boom. Nope, there we go. Okay, so I am going to use the 2x2 this time, because that seems smart. That, you know, that tracks. that tracks a lot, actually. Okay, cool. And then for this, go back to the 3x3. Click O. Hold on. Let me... Well, that was not a clicked window. Does it open? You pull my chain here? Is this a mod? Or is this just like a... Oh, I guess I can just type this. Skill. Oh, dude. Okay. You're fine. No harm, no foul. I would have just been more impressed. I figured it would have been a mod, but I would have just... If this game had an innate, like, skill tree system, would have been... It would have blown my mind. Full force. Like, that would have been insane. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that's there. So I'm going to drop this in here. I'm going to do that one more time. So that way I can have more. And then keep wanting to hold F. That's pretty sick. So is that like PvP sword fighting? Or... Because it would be kind of cool. It's like Civ 2. Oh, okay. So kind of PvP of sorts. That would be kind of cool to have like tournaments and stuff like that. Oh man, that's sick. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bannerlord's like, got it. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down. That makes sense. Now, I'm assuming that there's no pottery, like automation, because I've seen stuff. I haven't looked too far into it, just in the sake of none of it would make sense to me anyways, but I have seen that there is some level of automation to this game, especially for like metal stuff. I'm assuming there's nothing for pottery. I'm assuming that's why everyone hates being the potter, because you're just sitting here doing this all day, which again, granted, you do you, whatever. Some people probably love this. I'm probably gonna love the blacksmithing stuff, but it's just crazy. All right. Oh, one more layer. Thought I was done. Oh, that's cool. I did see some mod that you can kind of just like, it auto clicks everything for you. Yeah, the cooking seems like it's going to be pretty interesting as well, but the smithing seems the most unique for everything, but I did see a mod that you could do where you basically like click a button and it auto completes everything for you, so you don't have to click it. You still have to take the time to get to that point, but oh no, I keep wanting to hold F. So full and well understand that I'm looking at this through like baby lenses of like, oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I love that it's all integrated. Like they did, it seems like they've done the modding system so well with this. So I'm sure there will be a point where I'm just like, this is garbage. Please, I never want to do any of this again. But it is far from that from the time at the moment. Is it a double layer? 300 mod? That's insane. Again, that's insane for Vintage Story in my brain because I'm so new to it. I have seen things about chisels, and I am a chisel and bits person in Minecraft, so I am pretty excited about that. But again, 300 mods sounds insane just right now, but also I've played Minecraft mod packs that have far more than that, so it's like really not that insane, because that's just like the standard in Minecraft nowadays. But yeah, very much so a... Oh, man, I still gotta give myself notification. Each block is a 12 by 12? That's crazy. I think this is a controversial statement, and it is a very odd statement. Oh, this is all spelt here too. And controversial is not the word for it. Odd, I think, is the word for it. I think I enjoy early game Minecraft so much, and that's why this is appealing to me. Because I'm the guy in the friend group when we play modded, I kind of slow roll. Like, I'll go balls to the walls in certain situations, like to get certain things, but everything else is very much so slow roll in the sense of like, just enjoy that part of the game. Of just like, hey, this is new, let's go for it kind of thing. That's all good, that's all good. Cool, we just need sticks. And I have no sticks, so I gotta go back out there again. But, who knows? But I think that's why this game is so intriguing and alluring to me, is because of that fact of just, I enjoy early game Minecraft so much. Oh, 110%. Like, again, Mikey, when he gets back and, you know, you guys are in the same stream, I'll pester him about it to, you know, basically explain, but that's exactly it. He is the technical guy. Like, he loves, what is it? Like machines and all kinds of stuff. Like, that is the kind of stuff that we do. I am very much so the, oh, you want a machine? Do you want a factory to put it in? Yes. Awesome. Let me build you that factory. That is 110%. That's the one thing that I haven't been involved with in a very long time that I'm definitely interested to get back into. That's definitely something where I'll have to kind of screw around on servers and look into that, because that just seems so fun. Because, like, it's me and, like, 2 other guys that I've known for years that we kind of will dick around and play stuff. And even our lore is pretty cool. And then, like, the whole... I brought 100 players together to simulate civilization. Like, all that nonsense. That has only reinvigorated that want and that desire in me. So, definitely something where I'm going to have to take a quick look at some of these servers and play it. Yeah. Okay. So, not what I meant to do. Give me that stick back. Nope. That's how I get it back. Server. Yeah. And that's the other part is like, oh, did I do the math on that? I did not do the math on that. That's the only thing to me of like, I really like the idea of having a world, All Kingdoms and Throne of Emberfall deal. I really like the idea of having a world that I get to go on and build, and kind of go from there. But I also kind of understand and like the desire of constantly restarting. So I think I will definitely bleed that line of, doing some. I cannot see the napping whatsoever on that. But definitely bleed the line of playing some single player just for the sake of it. But definitely trying out the servers at some point. I'll probably stay on single player just to get the feel for some stuff for some time. And then once I feel like I actually know what I'm doing, switch over to some capacity. I am... You know? That's true. Didn't even really think about that. Of, like, you could permadeath it. Of just like, oh, man, tried it out, went that way. Oh, I died. Now I'm a, blacksmith or whatever. Oh, I did have a stick. Genius. That's a really cool idea. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look into that. For sure. Now, is that just a... Oh, there's berries here. Is that just like a... and this is just like a pure ignorance question. Is that like a... We're all agreeing on this kind of situation? Or is that like modded? Because I'm sure there's a mod that could do that. I guess I'm curious of like how that would work. Server rule? Got it. Okay, so that's done. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna make definitely not all of this, but more than I did last time. Yeah, I can imagine that would be kind of cool to... Okay, so it is just 4. Oh, I do... I think I do need those 4. Hold on. Because if I do 1, 2, 3, 4... It says coal, charcoal, and stuff like that. Oh, and then the peat. I do see the peat you were talking about. Yeah, now it says the thing. Huh, interesting. Okay, not what I meant to do. Give me that back. And third nesting. But yeah, that's kind of cool. That is pretty intriguing to me of like doing the whole lore building idea and stuff. Why did that not... Does it have to be my main hand to do this? Or is it just taking forever? I might have just been... Yeah, I was probably just impatient there. Who knows? What did I... What is this? Plant debris. Fresh for 4 days, not good for the composting, which I don't have. Okay, cool. So all that's going. My bed on fire? Why my bed? I could not tell if my bed was on fire or not, which is kind of concerning. I'm gonna move that over here. That's not any better. I'm gonna move it to the other side of my craft. Here you go. And 7 hours. Wake up, please. I'm, of course, gonna start dying because yay, fun times. Okay. You're good. All good, no worries. I unfortunately cannot give any assistance as I am just a fish, and the man behind the fish, no homeworko, mako senso. Wait, this all went out. Why did it go out? Did it rain? I think it rained. Okay, the whole tuba thing. I am regretting making that decision of that being the instrument. And that should be fine. That'll be fine. It's whatever. I need to go find berries. and or kill a hog. That is another option. And drop as much inventory as I can. Grab 2 spears. And I guess put the spears in my inventory. I'll throw the spears and then just go from there. Man, tuba. Dudong. Yeah. Oh, I hear a pig. Pig is running away. Tells me it's still pretty hurt then. That's fine. Let me try and find berries. Those berries are not ripe. That is unfortunate. Big sad. Oh. Okay, black currants. I'm good with that. That'll at least give me some food to be able to find more berries. Okay, so berries are not as horribly not abundant as I thought. Is that a deer? That is just a deer that was sleeping and is now not sleeping. I unfortunately do not have a 308 on me, but that is whatever, or a 30-06. That would be wild. That would be insanity. I'm sure there's probably some stupid crazy mods like that, but man, that would be hilarious to just pull out 30-06 and blast Bambi's mom from a mile away. Obviously not a real mile. What is this stuff? That's birch leaves, and this is tool. So what is tool used for? Thatch, which is just for roofs and stuff. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's really exciting, actually. That it's just right here. Okay, I'm gonna... Side quest. I'm gonna take all this thatch. I'm gonna take it home with me. And I'm going to make a roof when we get back. This is what I can do. Nope, wrong thing. Thatch. Roof top, roof ridge, roof bottom, roof tip. I guess there's nothing saying I can't do all of those and just make it ugly. Ugh. I don't want to do that, but hey. Here we are. Thatch it up. My brain is just turned completely off getting all this tool. I want to keep my knife not completely dull, but this is insane. Like, I was confused why it was so much more than cattails and reeds and such, but this makes so much more sense why it's so plentiful, because it's just used for roofing, which is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna get one more and then pick up all this crap. I am hunting for the native copper bits. I need 10 more native copper bits. We can have some fun. Get some crucibles going. Do what we need to do. Get it all situated. That's just normal stones, big normal stones. I like those ones. Probably not jump as much until I have some food. Which really translates into I need to find some food. Granite sand, granite gravel. What in the... Oh, that's a bear. Fuck that. Not even getting close to it. What is that? Loose flint. Nope. Yeah, I'm in a granite wasteland. Of course, there's no berries. I was hoping there would at least be copper. No copper, no dice. No cheese, no nothing. It's just wild. Is there anything here? Oh, my saturation is going down. Oh, I really thought this would be more plentiful. Minecraft has spoiled me with the whole like resources BS. All right, I'm going to definitely reverse slightly inland. Fine, that is not inland. Let me look at the map. Oh yeah, I gotta go over those hills to get some food, or I'm going to be not so happy camper very soon. I mean, worst comes to worst, push comes to shove. I know there's other ways to get copper. I got some bony dirt, which I think is used for panning or something of that capacity. And I mean, I could pan at night, potentially, and just kind of waste away the night that way. But I don't want to do that if not necessary. Oh, big ol'. How big is this? That's a decent lake. It's not as big as my lake, but good secondary lake. Reeds are always good to have, or cattails, whatever. This is one and the same. I guess this is synonymous. Boxes. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Huh. This is a nice little scenic area. I would like if my scenery came with food. A little complimentary snack and beverage. But that's fine. Yeah, cool, awesome. Just hearing tuba sounds again. No. No. No tuba, please. Yep, tuba. Oh. Gosh. Oh, puff balls. Puff shrooms. Pufflies. Sweet. This is a lot of puff balls. Holy. This is when I find out they are psychedelic, which I don't think they are, based on eating from earlier. But this is when I find out they are, and it totally screws me. Nope, they aren't. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Eat, eat. There we go. Okay, cool. So, definitely want to forage for some more berries. Definitely should have started pruning some berries at home. Oh, there's a chicken. I don't want to kill that if I don't have to. I want to let that thing just live. There's a hen. There's a deer. If I could trap a deer, I would kill the deer. If that thing runs itself into a corner, which is totally not going to. Ooh, that was a deep hole. A very deep hole, very scary deep hole. Okay. It's all still very sparse. So, what even is this? Rainfall in this area uncommon. Current lift or rift low. Love for it to not be uncommon. Have rainfall here. Feel that that's at least somewhat. That's insane. That's just all the reeds all stacked together. Okay. Cool reeds, the whole nine. This little thunderstorm going on in the background. think there was an ad break that I did not clue into. That's fun. Is lobster psychedelic? Does not appear to be. Does it tell you if it is psychedelic? Oh, that's good to know. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just eat that lobster one and hope and pray. Yeah, so it's like all these berry bushes are like still just developing. Unfortunate. Yep, another black currant developing in a couple of days. What is this? Fennel plant. Okay. Take at least that much. Hey, cranberry bush. Give me that. Nice. You know? Yeah, I'm not playing Schedule 1 yet. Oh, man. Schedule 1 is a game and a half. Let me... There we go. Okay, cool. So I'm at least full on sat. Try and look for other berries while I'm out here. I think I can fall back over. I don't even know. So, native copper nuggets. Hammer. Where to find your first copper nuggets? Probably found lying on surface as you explore. Panning in certain vessels. Okay, so these things just appear. That's just... I just need to be looking at every single stone. Red clay. I will mark this on the map. That's because it's the first one I found. Might as well. Sure. That's a little rock formation. Why not? Little dab of rocks. Death caps. Wonder if they're harmful. The one that I checked before I actually ate, because I'm like, there's no way they didn't just make this the worst thing in the fucking world. Interesting. That's a bear. Not going that way. Not want to go toe-to-toe with a bear. Lose all my gear and have to walk back out here. Rabbit, that's cool. Oh, native copper bits. Ayo. Alright, so copper. So does that keep... Yeah, kept the old one too. Good. Right, so 1, 2... Ah, don't do me like that. No. Don't just give me 4. That's fucked up. That's... that's just flint. That's loose flint. There's gotta be more native copper around here. Gotta be. Refuse. Refuse to believe that they only gave me 2 bits. They only gave me 2 bits. Horrible game. Give me a refund. Trash. Maybe we'll find more copper. I thought we were solid. I was about to go back and start crucibling some stuff. I really hope the rain is just over by me and not at my base, because then those 2 vessels are going to be gone. Not great. Yeah, my saturation is actually staying pretty high. I like that. Also just walking in indiscriminate routes. Forget-me-not flower, I'm good. I will forget you. Low-hanging fruit joke, but that is least of my priorities to pick up that flower right now. Medium fertility. I would love to find some high fertility soil. Wild cranberries are a close second, though. Cool, cool. Okay, I've got a bunch of inventory. I need to take some of these vines back with me. If I can make some rope coil or whatever it's called. That seems kind of important. For at least certain things. Normal. A bunch of normal rocks. Cool driftwood, again. That's always cool. Scratch my arm. That looked like copper for a moment. Wild mushrooms. I love how cluttered everything is. Like, there's just so much clutter, so much variation. It feels like an actual world. Bunch of hairs. That's cool. Like, which I know is such a odd bar to be amazed by. But there's so many other situations and so many other games where it's just like, bleh. It's just like kind of there. We'll see. At least it's not raining. I got that going for me. This seems like somewhere that's going to be very easy for me to spot rocks, considering how freaking flat it is. What is that? Tin ore. Okay. I'll take some tin. Let's do this for tin, I guess. Why not? Take some tin ore. We never left. Tin ore. That's right. That's awesome. So it was right here. So that's gonna be pretty sick. Because that's gonna be for bronze, which nice. Yeah, been there, done that. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, get shit done, and then just walk away. What is that? That's just loose flint. Loose flint. This seems like the ideal place to not find any food. Other than maybe on the trees, like different mushrooms and such. But to find a bunch of rocks very quickly on a very... Oh, fuck! 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 Abort! Abort! Oh, fuck! Oh, it's right there. Oh, shit! Talking about locking in, I gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that thing is pissed off. Fuck! Bears are fast. Oh, that is all up in my face. I don't know where spawn is, so I can't even run in a direction that would be advantageous for spawn. Son of a bitch. There's no way. There's no way. This is... What the shit? Get kited, you idiot. Oh, that was close. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck that. Yeah, I did not realize how damaging that bear would be. Holy shit. That was false confidence through and through. That was, I'm gonna kill this bear. There's nothing stopping me to, I am a frail and fragile human. It did happen for a bit, and now that I know how damaging that is horrifying. Oh, fuck, he's still on me. Is this the kind of game... Fuck. It was the kind of game, but I don't understand how water work in game yet, and I'm a fucking fish. I just died in water to a bear as a fish. What a fucking poetic way to die. Fuck. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is... Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna be a fucking trek. And again, I don't even feel bad about it. I'm not even down in the dumps. We're just gonna go on a, speaking of Lord of the Rings, we're gonna go on a very Hobbit adventure of A, getting the fuck out of these ridges, and B, taking a nice walk, a lovely little stroll. Okay, if I could see anything, that'd be very cool. I am gonna pick up some rocks. Okay, I gotta break these. Forgot about that. I was just right-clicking it like an idiot for a little bit there. Yeah, nice little jog. Nice little jaunt. I am gonna get a, like a, whatchamadoozy, a, knife. That was, took all of my brain power to figure out the word knife right there. So, branchy leaves, don't love that. All right, so let's go ahead and snap a knife blade. And then let's make a knife. Oh, the hand baskets. Didn't think about the hand baskets. Forgot about that. Son of a bitch. That is unfortunate. Ooh, that really puts a damper on things. Ooh. Okay, so I've got the knife. I need to make multiple spears. I'm gonna shoot for at least 4 spears, probably. Just because I feel like I'm gonna need to throw them at the bear, potentially. Yeah, I'm apparently just gonna make 2 spears because I flubbed that nonsense. What is hurting me? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? There's a little dude. There's a... What the fuck is that thing? It needs to drift the fuck out of my life. That was creepy little bastard. What the hell? Yeah, haven't really came from the cave. Okay, got it. So those are cave adjacent. Oh, love that. Awesome. Can't wait to play a fucking horror game while I play my, you know, realistic survival game. Can't wait to double that one up. Torch. How do I do this again? All right, I need another stick. That's right. I also need a fire starter and a fire. Ugh. Okay. Give me some branchy leaves. Yep. There we go. Another branchy leaves. Okay, great. Awesome. Duly noted. Go into caves only at my own risk. Got it. Don't love the lightning off in the distance. Can't lie, right? That's horrifying, to say the least. Cool. All right. Boom. 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 It's also kind of interesting that you can double stack stuff, right? Because, like, Minecraft, that would make sense. Minecraft, this no makes sense, right? Like, just weird little situation. Okay. I need some birch logs. And then get the hell out of here. Okay. There we go. And then firewood, me boy Bob. Boom. Boom. Fire starter. Boom, boom, boom. Easy enough. But I need stick. Think those 2 stick? I got acorns. Crazy. Don't care about that though. Give me the sticks. Okay, I didn't get sticks because I got the acorns, I guess. Can I please have stick? I'm an idiot. The sticks are in my offhand. I've had the sticks the whole time. Dude, it's gonna be a struggle. I mean that in the most heartfelt way towards Minecraft. Played the hell out of it, but this feels good. Like, again, like in Minecraft, when I die, it's just annoying. In this, I'm just excited. I get to go on a little trek. I get to go exact my revenge on a bear. I'm gonna keep that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It is definitely a vibes-based thing. Still not a thing. Streamlabs, thanks, or Stream Elements. Here we go. You can fuck right off, Wolf. I don't know where you are, but you can absolutely take one to the face. Like, what the fuck? I hope that was ambient. I know it probably wasn't, but I hope it was ambient. I was scratching my face when okay, cool. Made the really great MLG jump, and then I was bragging about doing it one-handed while scratching my face. What? Okay, that's just... Oh, it's a sow. I'm gonna fucking... I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh. Fuck, I'm an idiot. So, as soon as I jumped, again, thinking Minecraft, but as soon as I fucking jumped, oh, it was pitch fucking black. That is a rock. That is also a rock. Will find a log. I will apparently not find a log. If you tell me. Oh. Where is it? There we go. That's... Oh, that's awesome. That is... Oh, that is so good. That is awesome. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I mean, I know I didn't, because this game is not intuitive yet to me, because this is all new mechanics. That's really cool that you can just fire starter the torch. Oh, that's sick. Fuck. Oh, this is going shit side up very quickly. I need to get out of this ridge. This ridge was the worst spawn for me. Because every single time I die, it takes... I'm going for it. It just takes a hell of a moment to get up. Yeah, shit hit the fan real quick. Like, that went from okay to fuck everything very quickly. It's all because of that damn Yogi Bear sitting there fucking me up out of nowhere. I didn't do anything. Sure, I gagged the hell out of him for a little bit there. But whatever. We don't talk about that. That's beside the point. He killed me, and that's what matters. Oh. Oh, trader. Sweet. This is at least sanctuary. What's the door? Nope. I feel like I walked right past the door. Oh, different door this time. And immediately underground. What kind of trader are you, my friend? He is a... I'm assuming that's just lumber, pillars. Wants to buy a bunch of stuff I don't own. So, what time is it right now? Yeah, I want to sleep until 8:30 in the morning. So let's go ahead and do that. Because, no, I don't want to go out there in the dark. Now, granted, I'm going to slowly starve to death, so we get to hear the sounds of my people, being tuba men. But, that'll be it. Just, please, buddy, can I just have that? Like, I know you're not going to let me, but just, come on. Come on, pal, buddy, o chapo mine. Alright. We can at least see things now. So we can at least see the berries as they... Oh, that was close. I really thought I screwed it royally there. Yep. Oh, sweet. That's cool. So, I mean, I asked for berries. I didn't ask for ripe berries. So, my bad, game. what day is it? Day 7? I want to say that I'm supposed to have a temporal rift at day 12, which I don't know if that's Dave, but if it is Dave, oh, this is Slate. That's cool. I'll take some Slate back with me, actually. Get some variants. I don't know if that's Dave. I don't even know if Dave is still the name that the community has given that long, weird fucking thing. But that was one of my first introductions to Vintage Story. This is not a good idea. It was one of my buddies asking me if I knew about Vintage Story, me telling him I'd heard about it, and then him sending me a creature and saying, what do you think this is called? And then me going, I have no clue, and him going, Dave. It's whatever that giant, like, giraffe-looking motherfucker. That's, okay, that's just gonna sit there and rot forever. That comes up when the world gets all, like, freaky-deaky and stuff. I have a feeling that we're not gonna have a great time. I don't have enough space for food. Oh, it's... fuck. Not what I meant to do. Fuck it. Torch in my face, don't care. This would be also a great opportunity to find some copper on the way over there. It'd be really cool. It would be poggers, as the kids say. I'm pretty sure they don't say that anymore. That was an old Twitch thing. Probably some other shit that I don't know about. Oh, that was close. That was close. Didn't know if I was gonna make that, and didn't know if that was too deep water or not. There is definitely some... okay, that was just a fox. Definitely saw something or other pop up. Those aren't right. Oh, those aren't right either. Ah! I'm running out of my second stamina bar, which is my health bar. Fuck. And that's a rift. Get. Are those wolves? No, those are not wolves. Those are pigs. And I want to get near them. Oh, there's another trader. I really enjoy fishing, and I really like pompanos. They taste amazing. They are one of the best fish that you can catch from the surf. In my humble opinion. Again, fuck, there's something to my right. I know for a fact there was. I don't know what the fuck that was. I also just wanted to go anonymous this time. Again, never thought I'd be a PNG tuber. How the fuck were there no berry bushes around here? So I just decided, fuck it. I'm gonna be a PNG tuber. How hard could it be? Looked into PNG tuber plus, free on Steam. Said, fuck it, let's play with it. And, wife drew up the thing. Cool. Nice! Deep sea fishing is great. I like surf fishing because I have 4 fishing rods out on the beach. I'm sitting there having a good time. When it's hitting, it's hitting. Deep sea fishing, though, especially if you went in Texas. I know earlier you mentioned that you're a Texan. If you went in Texas, y'all got some good fishing off y'all's coasts. Like, just bang after bang after bang. Like, deep sea fishing, especially if you go on a charter with a captain who knows even a little bit. Like, you can be pretty brain dead and understand the bare necessities and still get fish on. Deep sea fishing is great for when you just want to go out, have a great time with family or friends, and just fucking pound it. Oh, sweet. Awesome. 12-hour trip. Shit. Nice. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I've been off deep sea fishing in Florida as well. And dude, it's go. You just fucking go. And they're not always small fish as well, which is the other thing, right? Like when we went, the last time I went, I got a bunch of, they called them squirrel fish, but I don't think they were squirrel fish. I think there was something else, but caught like 12 or 15 of them, but then ended up landing some other monsters. We ended up bagging, oh, what else did we bag? Some other small fish, but then the big one was we did end up lifting a grouper, but then we cut it free. God, man. I just want to go fishing again. Only Monday. Fuck. Alright. Eat the red currant as I run. I like that we're at least... What is... I have no clue what that sound was. That was odd. Oh, more granite, I assume? Quartz. That's what I meant, not granite. Everything's fucking granite. And some silver ore on top of it. Sweet. Alright, let me... Did I do white for granite last time? Quartz or whatever? All the same. Nice. There we go. Are there any berries? No. That's a formation, to say the least. Interesting. A raccoon. Just minding his business. Swimming along. Black currant, black currant, black currant. None of those are actual real black currants. They're all fake fans. Dude, that ambient sound, that is... Nope, don't want to jump that way. That ambient sound is crazy. Nice, blackcurrant. That. Ooh, yes! Give me that turnips. It is, dude. It is. Especially growing up around... What the fuck? That's just... Okay. Especially growing up around Diamondbacks. Hearing that, like, just raises, like, skin on the back of my neck. Like, it's just like, ah, shit, man. Like, that's a no-go sound. That is a... Get the fuck away from wherever you're at and don't proceed forward. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. And this game's just like, nah, that's fine. Just play this background music. There's no mob tied to it. Just get fucked, idiot. Great. Gotta be close, right? Oh, wow. I've made it about half the way. Okay. Okay. Should not have opened my map. That was a very dumb decision. But I am at least getting a lot of turnips, so that is at least kind of cool. I will be disheartened if I lose these turnips. I will also be disheartened if I lose the copper that is at my dead body. Fuck. I don't like that rift. I don't like being that close to that rift. Yet. Ignore all of those really bad jumps I just made and only pay attention to the really good jumps that I did earlier today, because those were piss poor just a moment ago. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, big dog. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah. I think that's a no-go. I think that's a pop down there. Here, let me take my torch, put it there. Here's an experiment. I didn't realize how much momentum I had moving forward during that interaction. A lot was the answer. So just curiosity, right? Just curiosity. If I were to have landed, okay, cool. So even if I were to have landed in the 2 blocks, would not have mattered. Good to know. I am now just going to be perpetually bleeding out for the next millennia. Onions. Onions are new. This is cool. Do not have onion seeds yet. This is interesting. We are making scientific breakthroughs by the second. Yeah. So then it has to be, I'm assuming, pretty deep, and also relative to... Oh, how am I going to do this? I'm assuming it has to be, like, relative to your, I can't put any of these in my offhand. There we go. I can put that in my offhand. Relative to, like, your overall height, I would imagine. Took me a second to complete that thought with everything else going on. I just have a stick in my hand. That's cool. Great. Fucking peak game design. Stick in offhand. Okay, four blocks deep is not horrendous. Makes sense. Not horrendous. Okay, and if I do go underwater without my torch equipped, it is fine. It is a-okay. Everything's hunky-dory. Well, I guess I don't need sticks or dry grass anymore. I don't know what that sound was. I didn't like it. And I don't know why I just equipped my torch again when I'm about to go through a lake. And I threw the torch in the fucking water. Okay. Peak cinema right here. Hard-earned money, well spent. Pretty sure that was the music in my ear that was a scream. If it wasn't, I don't know. I like that the swimming feels like swimming, which again, odd standard, odd thing to say, but it legitimately feels like swimming. Like there's that second where I can imagine that my hands are going forward. That's Pete, damn it. Alright, I'm going to preemptively do this before anything bad happens in future. Eyes peeled. This is a huge lake, though. That's nice. We are getting close. We're getting close. This is... The hope is coming... Oh. Fuck me. Oh, I really hope they didn't see me. I don't hear anything, but I'm horrified to turn back. I know they saw me or heard me enough to stand up, but just hopefully not enough to aggro. Okay. Woo! Ooh. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. It's any other game, I see two wolves, don't care, pop them in the head, stab them with a sword, don't even pay attention to them because they're neutral mobs. Whatever. This game, death sentence. Especially when I'm on 2.5 haunches of health. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, man. I think the other thing I like about this game is I can do all of this. And this is not just like a, oh yeah, I'm guy, can do anything, me strong man, haha. Like, legitimately, if I wanted to do any of the things in this game, I could reasonably go outside and do them. Like, if I wanted to learn metalsmithing, I could reasonably learn metalsmithing. Like, it is not too hard of a skill to ascertain, so it's almost like a simulation game. Like a store, like a grocery store simulator or something like that, where it's like just close enough to real life that's fun because it's not real. Yeah, it feels grounded. Perfect way to phrase it. It's like, I don't have a... Again, love Minecraft. I've played it since, like, before it released. Like, just played it for fucking years. I'm not gonna go make a netherite pickaxe that has magic on it. I don't care how awesome I am. That is outside of the realm of something that I can actually obtain. I almost walked right past my corpse. But then this, on the other hand, is the complete opposite of I could reasonably go out and do all of this. Okay, so that's all my shit. Where's the bear? Okay. 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 Okay, I get to regroup a little bit. I'm gonna eat these real quick. Get a little bit of saturation. Got a bunch of seeds, which I'm loving. Really thought I had more of the other stuff. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. A little unfortunate. Got a bunch of spears, which is really cool. I want to keep that. Kind of want to keep that. Bad knife. Don't care about that. It's an extinguished torch. Okay. Everything else feels fine. Cool. Let's go. Let me also delete this death. So now we have to kind of make a decision. Because my home is here. I haven't found any more copper. So I could, in theory, go back this way, but I don't want to. So I think I'm going to head directly north. And then once I get parallel to my home, then go south. Or not southwest. Like, and just hope. All I need is 3 native nuggets. That's it. 3 native nuggets of copper. Before I say anything else. I just want to make sure I'm right on that. If not, I might crash out. Okay, I gotta be just blind. What is, like, there it is. Okay, it was just further down for some reason. Copper bits. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, native copper in a ceramic ingot mold. I didn't think... No, because I don't need that. I need this. Yes, okay, so that is... Ignore me. Holy shit. I just went through... What the fuck? That's the first time that it spawned in front of me. That was not fucking cool. That was a risky jump, and I realized that after the fact. Going through all the, like, 7 steps of whatever depression, or 7 stages of depression, loss, whatever. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, that was a baby fox. That was not copper. I was hoping it was copper. It was not. I'm also veering pretty hard to the side. So, ooh, fuck. I feel a little too invincible in this game. Obviously, I'm not. I've died enough where my character would have re-rolled by now on a server, to use those terms. But yeah. What happens to any buildings on a server if your character dies? Like, is it a fresh restart where it's just like server rules, I abandon that house? Or is it like kind of just understood of like, oh, this house is abandoned now, I'm gonna pick that house back up? Because I would imagine it's kind of like your character dies, it's fresh start, you gotta kind of make your mark on the world, and you can't touch anything from your old character. Gotcha. That makes sense. I can understand where there's kind of like loose RP and then there's like pretty stringent RP. Okay, this is dangerous and stupid. I don't know why I started trying to jump up there when I could probably go around. Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? Just go. Like, that was the worst decision. Oh, fuck. A little too fast for my own sanity. Fuck. Oh, that's cool. And I'm assuming that's just like another random person that you've just decided to metaphorically adopt, and then you die and then they take over and just keep the lineage going. That's... man, I'm gonna have to check that out. Because that to me would scratch a different kind of itch in my head than just playing the game. What is that? It's just forest floor. Alright. This is a great opportunity to find food. And I would love for it to be a great opportunity to find food and copper bits. Because that would be cool. But I'll take one or the other. Beggars can't be choosers. I saw the splash from that water and I was like, what in the squid hell is that? That's awesome. Oh, that's hilarious. Everyone's... oh! Native copper bits. Oh. No fucking way. I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it. It is peak. It's peak. It's peak, and it's pretty close to the other copper bits, so that's really exciting. I'm gonna tell you why it's also not peak at the same time. There's only... I'm fucking one short. Oh! Oh, I'm one short. That is fucking sad. Come on, there's gotta be, like, something around here, right? Oh. Oh, that's that. That sucks. That's... Wow, that is my luck in games, though. I found 4 copper veins, and I've got 16 native nuggets. I feel like I've watched people... Because I think I've watched more of, like... And this has been over, like, a couple of years, so that's why a lot of it's still so foggy, and I don't fully remember everything. I feel like I've watched people do, like, 2 bits, and they're done. Ooh. Do I... Oof. I don't have enough food to sleep through the night. I don't have enough half pocket. When does that stop me before? Yeah, I'll answer that question myself. It hasn't. I mean, I don't want to be out in rain or the dark rain. I genuinely do kind of wonder if those work. The whole voice acting being done by what's it called? By like instruments. Really interesting way to do it and kind of cool. Wait. Oh, this is a new person. This is a different local goods. That's cool. That's a sick looking sword. Okay. I need to get out of here and start getting some food, but that was a sick looking sword. Yeah. No, that's high on my priority list. But also, you know, what are the chances I die? You know? Don't answer that, because it's gonna be a very grim number that I don't want to think about because it should be high. Oh, this is that's a bear. That's a fucking bear. That's a wolf. I'm cooked. Chat cooked. It's the first time in a very long time that I can say that unironically. Chat, we are fucking cooked. Is that wolf still following me? Wolf is not following me. Chat, we are uncooked. Fucking native. Woo! Alright, quickly, I need to boom, boom, boom. Grab. So at least if I die, I'll die with all of my copper bits. And I need to find any form of sustenance. I will even take psychedelic mushrooms at this point. There we go. Ask and I shall receive. Copper gods are shining bright upon me today, boys. Okay. Yeah, I feel far better now. Fed nobody. Ooh, is that onions? Hey! Scientific discoveries. Onion. Could you imagine 3 raw onions back to back to back? Just fucking diabolical, man. That is just a horrendous thing to go through as a human. Like, I cannot imagine what my mouth would feel like after that. Oh, probably. Yeah, back when it was eat this or fucking die. Yeah. I would have to agree with you. I think that is the most right statement that has been made all stream by anyone. Okay, so I need to get some spelt. Okay, so I got at least some grain. Again, nowhere close to getting bread. So I don't feel bad about eating this whatsoever. But I just want to get a bunch of crops situated and as much food as I can situated as well. Okay, so up there, so I gotta turn slightly this way. Still looking for food. Still ever caring about food. Question. May know, you may not know. Question for you. What, food-wise, is like my next iteration? Because obviously I'm farming. And that seems pretty smart to do. And that's hence why I'm collecting all these seeds. But like, what is a sustainable food that has a shelf life? Because like that's my biggest concern is like all this crap has this shelf life where it's just gonna go raw. Or not raw, it's gonna go spoil. So like, is there a peak or a best suited thing, I guess, to go after? Huh. That's gonna be what I have to do. I'm just gonna have to like navigate them. Is there any method to the madness when it comes to doing the propagation for the that's exactly what I'm gonna do then. I saw someone talking about something about jam and how jam's pretty good. No clue if that is actually merit or anything like that. But when it comes to like planting the berry bush, is there like spacing involved? Is there any kind of anything that I need to be aware of? Which I guess while I'm out here, I could probably start getting some clippings. Probably not be a dumb idea. Oh man, it probably takes forever for these things to grow. Oh, I'm actually not that far from home. Okay, cool. That was a good... See, that was a good map opening. The other map opening, bad map opening, because it gave existential dread. Okay, so they can be next to each other. Perfect. That's... sweet. Okay. I love how I'm like, yeah, let me get some berry clippings. They grow quickly as fuck? Okay. Damn. That's exciting. Just talking about getting berry clippings, then I don't see a fucking berry for days. See? People gotta complain more, man. I complain, and then I get these fucking berries. It's great. Okay, so I do have space. So if I do this... Was that how I was supposed to do? I was like, that was... I'm gonna look up berries. It's just... That, what are these called? Red currant? That felt like a I fucked up kind of situation. Red currant bush. Drops when broken. Care and propagation. While after having moved, you break them, they will just drop. You can propagate them by obtaining and cutting. You have to right click. Great. Great. Throw that out. Give me this. Shift right click. Ah! And the original one stays. This shovel's almost dead anyways, don't care about it. Interesting. We learned. We learned some, chat. We learned some. That was, not the brightest, not the best, but it was a moment. That's all that matters. So that was home sweet home, and me, those did go out. Son of a bitch. Ooh, okay. So, This is going to be my berry field. There's already decent amount of berries here, actually. So I'm going to just pop that one right there. And fresh for 15 days? That's crazy. Grows in 23 days? Damn. Dude, propagation takes a hot minute. Holy shit. Probably because I wasn't holding shift. Just, again, disregard. Fucking class act going on over there. That's not cool. Okay, so I'm going to plant these in rows. Oh, ad starting soon. Shit. Gotta pay better attention to checking that out. Is this cranberry? And is this cranberry? This cranberry on cranberry. Okay, so let me clear out a little bit of space just to see where this is at. And then... Cool, awesome. Okay, I probably should have turned this on while I was here. Just afterthought happening, of course. Add in progresso. Oh, that's right! Holy shit! That's awesome. Still, granted, still need to keep a better eye on it myself, just for the sake of other people. It is raining, and that is automatically put out. Fuck. This is probably a bad idea. And I understand that. I need you to just trust me on this. What did I tell you? Chief Builder. Fucking great. Alright. Start this back up again. There we go. Smoke inhalation isn't something I really need to worry about, so I could just make, like, a burn house of sorts. Huh. Yeah, that's the sensible thing to do. What I did was the stupid thing to do. There's levels to this stuff. Alright, cool. So that's all eaten. Okay. So I'm going to... Again, my own hand scared the shit out of me for a moment there. I'm going to quickly place that there. I'm then going to take this spear. Yeah, open air to sign. That's a really good way to explain it. Open to all the elements. Whether I choose to it, for it to be open to it or not, it is. Alright, just to clean out my inventory a little bit. And the whole Control-Shift-Click thing is a little weird, but getting used to it. Let me nap this into a hoe. There we go. And stick, because I have a bunch of stuff that I need to go toil and trouble. It would help if I actually grabbed the thing that I was referencing toiling with. There we go. The broken one. Alright, so those are good. I'll come back in a moment. I do think I have some coal, but I did just remember that there is an actual like heat mechanic in this game when it comes to smelting stuff, so I really hope that I will be able to produce the heat for copper without needing charcoal, considering I haven't done anything for charcoal. Probably should do a charcoal burn. That seems like a smart thing to do now that I'm verbalizing all this. Do that. All right. Boom. Boom. There. Cool. I don't even know. 2. That's actually perfect right there. And then 6 of these. The stuff, because I don't want to have to go back. I think it was like 4 for the next one, so I might as well just do this. Well, there goes my my knife. Let me just, I guess, nap another one real quick. Boom. Alright, so that goes there, that there, and a brand new knife, like I never left. And boom, 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 boom. Another one, boom, and those 4. Sweet. So I have my every starter game ever ring around a lake farm going pretty good so far. What is the time on these? So growth stage, damn. So the turnips are only 5 growth stages. These are 9. Dang, dude. Turnips are amazing. Like, I already kind of had that concept, but shit. They're, like, really good. Fennel's 9 as well? Shit. That is unfortunate. Huh. Well, looks like I'm going to have to be a turnip farmer. And I do also understand that you have to rotate some stuff from time to time, so that's, you know, something that will be worked on. Okay, so now I need to take a crucible. I need to put crucible. I need to... I would love to be able to see... Of course, I went one over. Put that there. And it needs to be... That makes sense. Lentil soup. I gotta, like, use my real-world brain towards all of this. So this only gets up to 700. I have some coal from a ruin that I picked up. Coal does get as hot as I need it to be. That is awesome. Okay, so coal go there. Ignite. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're getting somewhere. Coal very hot. I forgot to make tongs. Son of a bitch. Wooden tongs. Full of rope. So glad I brought the vines back. That would have been really embarrassing if I did not have the ability to do that. Yeah. Is it this? Yes. Okay. So tongs go there. Tong go in offhand. Handle red hot metal and the like. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So then that goes there. Really should just, like, make a fire... Oh! I was gonna say I should make a firewood, like, stack, but then I thought about, damn, if that all caught fire, that would suck. Yeah, I gotta get the fire situation situated. Okay. Alright. That's... peak gameplay. Peak fucking gameplay. What blocks do I have? Shit. I'm not using that dirt. I will use this dirt, though. Oh, this is disgusting. And you know what? I'm gonna pour it over this as well. This is just fucking foul, dude. I'm not proud of the absolute shit show of a roof I have. I will say, though, 2 things. Number 1, I'm glad this looks like total dog shit because it's going to force me to make a house because I want to make a house. Number 2, the most permanent structures are the structures that you said would never be permanent. So, a lot of things running together at the same time. Fortunately, unfortunately. Oh, that's cool. I like that the icon changed. So 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot, 5 units of copper. So it takes 100 units of copper to make a copper pickaxe. And it's 5 units per nugget. Interesting. Ooh. I don't have enough. Things are piecing together for me right now in my head. I don't have enough to also make... Dude, I wonder... When you mine a block of copper, do you get bits and chunks, or do you just get the chunks and you have to hit them with a hammer? Because if you have to hit it with a hammer, I am fucked. I have to go find more native copper, and I'm going that direction this time. It would probably be smarter to go that direction because that's the way that spawn is, but who cares? Oh, this is hot now. Okay, that's fine. So, shift 4. That is so unreasonably cool. Okay, so it's gonna go down, and then still gonna be pretty hot. At what point? Okay, soft copper. It did change. So it went from liquid copper to soft copper. So I'm assuming there will be a point where it says solid copper, and I can go throw this bitch in the water and temper it. Soft copper. It's changing color. Ever so slightly. It's still not like, I still can't, nope, still can't pick it up. That's fine. Still, okay, this is a lot more nerve-wracking and a lot more waiting than I thought it was gonna be, which makes sense. Again, this all makes sense. I just thought I was gonna be able to pick it up a little bit sooner and throw it in the water, because I've seen so many clips of people just grab, throw in water, and especially like with the 1.22 update, there's the whole quenching and shit like that, which maybe isn't from the mold. Is that just from? I could be talking about my ass, but I think that's from the other thing. I don't think that's from the mold. Oh. 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 Okay. Holy shit. Oh. That's crazy. Hand forged things. Gotcha. That makes sense. Holy shit. I have a pickaxe. That's crazy. That is insane. I don't know why I have so many other things on me right now. Holy shit. Boys, we out here. We out here making moves, making shmoney moves. We officially have copper. I'm gonna die soon from starvation, but I will die with a copper pickaxe in my hand. I really don't want to do... Okay. Executive decision. I am going to check around here for some berries. But stream-wise, I want to do a little bit more native copper finding, because I hate to run back and waste saturation. Satiation, whatever it's specifically called in this game. I have 9. If I can get 11 more nuggets, which could legitimately be one singular native node, I will have enough to also make a hammer. I need to make the hammer mold. Fuck. Oh, there's so many intricate moving parts in this game. I love it and I hate it all at the same time. Okay. So, let's take that. Let's grab this. Hammer. That's a hell of hammer. Blue clay hammer mold. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right. Give me all this. Yada yada. This is horribly done. That's fine. Don't care about it. I'm gonna come back for that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That orange does not exist. It's okay. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Okay, this is just filled in at this point. That is a little ridiculous. That was bad. Fuck. Okay. That is done. Throw that back in there. Give me this. Put this down there. Give me this. Always the sticks. The sticks is always what freaking kills me. Okay. Look, I get to do a little bit of pruning of the bushes out front of my yard. Do a little nice yard work. Do a little nice, great, cool, fun times. Get some cool little sticks. I need, like, okay. There's a couple. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Boom diggity. Don't pay attention to my food. It's fine. It's okay. Nothing's horrendous. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Alright. The clay hammer mold is there. It's kicking. So now, I need to saunter off in a direction. And there is... Okay. This is pretty solid. There is smelt over here, and I can eat the grain. And then go from there. Give me that. Give me that. That. Sweet. 3 is at least enough to make me not starve to death. The boar. I would like to stay away from that. Yeah, if I can just get one more native copper and make that hammer, then that'll set me up to go mine out all of the copper and just start next stream just hard. Just go, 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 and just get it all situated. That was a lightning strike and a half. Oh, that particle's on the ground. Shit. That means that's not set dressing. You can get struck. Okay. Is there a lightning mechanic where it's like they're attracted to metal? So like pre-metal, you're pretty solid. And then, okay. That's a boar. I thought that was like a mini bear for a second. And that is a bear. Oh! Native copper. Copper, copper, copper. Now, it's going to make a liar out of me. And it's going to not give me the 20 that I need. Yeah, I'm 6 short. Okay, that's okay. I just need one more. One more will guarantee it. Pretty much spot on. Could not imagine me not getting some copper. Geyser. Some raccoons, that's fine. Thinking back on that, yeah, that would suck. What a way to find out that that's not set dressing is just to get shocked. Because I thought it was just like, it was so far in the distance and every other time I'd seen it, I thought like, oh, it's just like in the skybox. That one was so close, I saw it hit the ground and I saw the particle effects. Like, yeah, that's gonna suck if it touches me. I kind of want to get a spear. Oh, but I don't know how to taxidermize animals yet. I need to look into how to taxidermy animals. Because if I can start taxidermying animals, then I will start piling a list of all of the known fish in the universe. And start... Oh, what was that sound? That was an animal sound. And start taxidermizing them all. Medium fertility. I would love to find some good fertility stuff. I saw that you can also make some soil, and it looks like it was hella expensive, but I saw that you could make some kind of something or other, which seemed kind of cool to be able to kind of up the gains as well. Okay. No. No, normal rocks. All this jumping's probably not the smartest, but it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. Oh, that's me getting hungry. Rocks. Are those puff? I really hope those are puff balls, because if those are puff balls, that's going to be my saving grace. Yeah, they are. Give me that puff ball. Come on. No, not the spear. Give me the knife. Thank you. Come on, come on. I really should have brought a bedroll with me. Also, how do you set your spawn / can you set your spawn? Because I slept in the bed and I was like, oh, sweet, this is going to be where I respawn. No. That was got down very quickly. So is there like a level of bed that I can get to? Or is it just kind of like, yeah, you don't set your spawn, you're kind of just fucked. Oh, wow, it's dark. Oral gears. Got it. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, because I saw gears was like the currency system. Yeah, I'll look into that later. Because I would imagine it's probably going to be something that's insurmountable or inobtainable at the moment, but who knows? I should try to click F to put that in my offhand. Did not work, in case anyone was curious. There's just all this medium fertility stuff around. It's not low. I got really worried when I kept seeing deserts and low fertility. It's like, great, I'm gonna have to travel eons to get any kind of fucking farming. Nope, just normal rocks. Okay. Wow, that was a real false sense of security seeing that native copper that quickly. It's kind of just like, oh, this is what you want? Cool. Here's almost as much as you need. Granted, we couldn't do anything with it at home anyways, considering that, the who's a what's it is, the mold is still firing. Chicken's horrified for its life. My bad guy. Alright, it's probably a hen, my bad girl. Lay me a couple eggs. Call it even. I'm trying to like jump to just see where the rocks are. It's not going swimmingly. No. No. Ooh, more puffballs. I like these. Good mushrooms. Non-psychedelic mushrooms so far. I'm gonna shove 18 in my fucking gullet. And then I'm gonna get, massively screwed because of it, but, you know, so be it. Ooh, jump back. What was that? That was a normal rock. Do I have my... I don't have my shovel with me. I don't want to collect that without a shovel. Oh! The ruins have pointed me... Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. Oh, no, they're here. Oh. Ooh, okay. I was... Ooh. Nigh close to crashing out there. For sure. That was not what I meant. Give me that back. Boom, boom. Okay, now I can actually feel comfortable putting this in my offhand. Boom. And boom. Sweet. That is... No way that was 20 on the dot. That's crazy that those were a couple singles instead of all doubles and such. That's... Ooh. Kind of crazy. All things considered. Well, we got what we need. Now we travel back, and we hope that all goes well. I legitimately thought the Minecraft menu music was playing for a second. I was like, did I leave Minecraft open? The fuck? Okay, just normal stones. I'm still gonna check for native nuggets on the way home. I'm going north right now, aren't I? That's not smart. I need to turn around and go south. That was almost a really big oopsie doopsie fucky wucky. Fuck, dude. I don't know if there's mounts in this game, but I need a fucking mount. Like, I don't know if I can go, like, find a horse or something to ride. Speaking of, there is a saddle. Elk? I get to ride an elk? Dude, this really is Lord of the Rings. Just an elf on an elk? Sounds sick as hell. That's crazy, dude. That's genuinely awesome. Oh, man. Love to get up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's a quick way to get back to spawn. Just yeet yourself off of a fucking cliff. Some puffballs for the road. Some giant mushroom, or marshmallow mushrooms. That's what I was going for. Now, going from torch to the next tier up. Sweet. Hey, all good, man. I'm looking at streaming regularly, so hopefully tomorrow, and just kind of having fun with it. Might not be extensive like this, probably won't be. But appreciate it. I'm basically just gonna make the iron or the copper hammer, and I'll be off as well for the night. But truly appreciate you stopping by, and look forward to seeing you in the next stream. No more copper? Nope. Got my hopes up for nothing. Appreciate it. Night. Ooh, that was some berries though. Dude, the berries are out. The copper's out. Some good stuff going on. I gotta figure out who's on as well, because I see that we have some lurkers. So we gotta raid somebody fun. I'll have to see. That was a stupid jump. That was a really dumb jump. I will have to see who else is playing Vintage Story. Needs a little bit of love. If there are lurkers, and I almost said Discord, and Twitch is not lying to me, then appreciate y'all as well. Trust me, it is much obliged. I am definitely a lurker when I'm on people's streams, having a grand old time, watching stuff, and having a good old day. I am stuck in the Valley of Despair. Wandering Melody. Appreciate it. Well, don't worry if you are not going to be getting off. Oh, red clay and soil. Appreciate it. Absolutely love Pompano, love fishing. My wife drew it, and could not be happier. She usually does watercolor and more realistic stuff, and I was like, hey, I want to go a little bit anonymous with all this, and want to go avatar-wise. Pompanos are great, and we pushed to print with it, so going for there. But let me... oh, I overshot that hard. I could not imagine that. Okay, it is that dark out here. Sweet bejesus. I'm so excited to have copper. The idea of getting a scythe to start clearing out grass, the idea of getting a saw, making a bucket, and actually having a field so I don't have to continue to do... Oh, man. I feel like I just beat the tutorial, which I know is silly and also 100% correct, all bundled up in one. But hot damn, do I feel like I just... Yeah, I think it does. I really think that I just started playing the game. Like... Crazy. 5.5 hours in. Couple of stupid deaths. That looked like a goblin. I assume it was just a hare, but it looked like a goblin for a moment. I need to go back and around. This is not the way I need to go. But yeah, like, it's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, don't know how long you've been in the stream or what point you've popped in, but this is my first time ever playing Vintage Story, ever. Sort of Agitude was talking about, you know, just going through and playing on servers and stuff like that. And I'm just like, for my single player, I just want to understand this game and then potentially go down the server path and everything. I could not agree more. I'm a grown-ass man, and the first time I saw a... I don't even know what they're called. That's the worst part about it. I don't know what it is or what it's called, but it was I don't know. It was on all fours. Not a spider, because it was only like... It was like a zombie crawler. It was creepy as shit. Spooked the hell out of me. Whenever I saw the drifters for this first time, they popped out of a cave, and that was okay. Oh, man. I didn't even think about that. That is so smart. I haven't died to one yet. I've died to a sow, and I've died to a, it's right over here, right? Yeah. I've died to a sow, and I've died to a, what is it called? A bear. I don't know why I even thought about, or I couldn't think of the word bear for a moment there. That's telling you I'm running on fumes. But all of a sudden, when I was building this base, something, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just kind of catching it there. Dang, this has got to be close. But, we need some tough brooms. Yeah, bears. Bears suck. Like, I was, again, if you didn't see it, if you got in after the fact, I was juking him real good, stabbing him in the face, having a grand old time. He swiped me once and took me within an inch of my life. And I decided, no, I'm not doing that. Tried to get away from it, tried to get in the water. Did not work out for the greatest. Died. Fantastic. Love it. Great time. Ooh, it is something else. The bear always wins. Sir Agitude was talking about slow swimmers and stuff like that, which I had heard of. Oh, sweet, my vessels are done. Which I had heard of in the past. And turns out that bear was the Michael Phelps of bears, apparently, because I got in that water and that dude was booking it. Just absolutely booking it. I'm going to take the coal out of this. I'm going to dump it here. I was going to say I'll do this later, but I guess now's a better time than ever to just run and pray. Yes. I think that's the most sound advice, or some of the most sound advice I've gotten in this game thus far. Did I already? Oh, I already put it in there. I losing my mind already. Can't believe I just ate all that food and I'm already hungry again. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's just kind of do some sorting. Like, not really, but kind of. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Do this. Oh, go for it. Like, this is a game where I have never played it. I have consumed content around it, and I'm not looking for backseat gaming, which I don't take what you're about to do as backseat gaming. I am open to any and all tips. So, like, by backseat gaming, I just mean, like, oh, you should do XYZ and only do XYZ, and I'm going to be pissed off if you don't do XYZ, which, again, not saying you're doing that. But any tips you want to throw my way, please. I am a wee baby Vivarian, or whatever these people are called, whatever the race is or the lore behind it. So fire away. Where are my other seeds? There's no way I only got 3 seeds. Yes, there is. Oh my god. Oh, there's this spelt. There's more spelt here. What was that? What did I get other than spelt? Rye. Oh, yeah. That's still not the right link. That is as soon as I...
don't have a cooking pot, and I'm so glad you said that because I've heard of that before, and I have not made one yet. And I have not done any cooking. I'm making a berry field so far. So trying to do that. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And kind of go from there. But, who knows? 3, 4. Actually, yeah, when I'm done planting this and I get back to the house, I'm going to put one of those in the hole. Because that sounds really smart. And I've heard good things about jam. Really better than Now, granted, food sucks right now, so anything that makes food not suck right now sounds pretty awesome. So I'd be inclined to believe you when you say that. So let me grab this. Speaking of, my food is already sucking again. Like, what did you start doing in the cooking pot? Was it just like vegetables, or did you end up doing berries? Is that what jam is? It's just in the cooking pot? Oh, fuck, that's a big hole. I gotta go find some berries now. I should do this first. I keep getting sidetracked. I should do this first. I'm gonna eat that smelt above my place. I'm gonna try and leave these small bass alone. Smallmouth bass, and go from there. Okay. Gonna have to listen to some tuba stuff, but that's fine. Cooking pot. We'll just do or cooking pot. I don't see a disadvantage. Fish, veggies, dude, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I've been liking the hunting. It hasn't felt bad yet in this game. So I'll have to give the hunting a try. Should probably go get some berries. This was a maybe not smart idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some berries. This is mostly because I don't want to hear Tuba Man 24/7 right now. All right, let's put that to the side for a moment. Go get some berries and get it there. Gotta be some berries around, right? Right, gotta be. I didn't pick all of them clean. I still think it's hilarious that... Oh, flax. Do I get flax rain? Nope, of course not. Because why would I? I get flax seed. That's good enough. Flax is string. No, it's ferns. Yeah, before I got squirrel brained there. The fact that it's instruments for the voice acting in this game, unique and pretty funny. I really like that, of just like when it was like voice whatever, it was like, yeah, pick an instrument. Like, what do you what? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, I know this is not a hot take. I know this is a 100%. This is not a like, oh, this is good. Onions. Like everyone and their mother says exactly what I'm about to say. But I am so glad that indie games are thriving so well recently. Like, because again, I'm not new to the block, right? Like, I've been around the block a couple times when it comes to games and such. And like, I'm so like, don't get me wrong, right? Some of the AAA games fucking suck. It's not a better way to play it, right? Or put it. They just fucking suck. But like, indie games have been my rotation for like 3 years now. And granted, there will be some AAA titles. 110% played Space Marine 2. 110% played Monster Hunter, which that's like kind of in the middle of still not a lot of people play Hunter. But like, Abiotic Factor, one of my favorite games recently. Completely indie. Schedule 1, really great game to play with friends. Like, this game especially, just indie shit is just so good right now. And it's getting the praise it deserves, but also games like this Not that it's being gate kept, but the community is so good. That's awesome. I feel like I lay somewhere in the middle. I'm definitely not going to be like, yeah, no, 110% me too, because it's not the truth. I definitely have some eclectic taste of, there's definitely a bunch of situations and a bunch of games that I enjoy that are off the beaten path that other people don't. This one is becoming one of them, where it's kind of a small, close-knit community, it feels like. Yeah, it's great. Like, another game that I picked up again recently, I used to play the hell out of Warframe, and then I started playing Warframe again. Same exact thing with that community. Just a lovely, I didn't grab the hoe, just a lovely bunch of people. Just taking me as a baby Tenno, even though I wasn't technically along on all of these different missions, giving me different items just to get me along the way. And it's like, Vintage Story has been nothing but that as well. The community's been great from what I've seen on the outside, and the one stream that I've done in this had a lot of great viewers, and just y'all are just, hey, here's this information, go with it, have fun with it. I have actually a lot more, and don't think this is going to be enough. So in the event that it's not enough, let me take this, not what I meant to click. Boom, boom. The hoe head is so easy to just nap out. Great. Put that there, and just in case I need it, it is there. So now let's run back by the temporal rift of sadness and just general displeasure. Don't like that sound. Not one bit saying I am. And go ahead and just where's my knife? Take that off just so I can get it. Yes. Yeah. It's just da-da-da-da. Done. It's great. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Could have put all 5 there. Should have checked that before I did anything, but that's fine. So, got 10 more spots I need to fill. And then I wonder if that'll be hammerhead done. I didn't try standing in the rift. I got near one earlier, and I heard all of the very shitty sounds that were coming out of it, and then I saw my gear doing spins, which I guess is some kind of sanity meter, I would assume. Was not great. 10 out of 10 would not do again. 0 out of 10 would not do again. Not even... Not great. There we go. Yeah, it was, I think what happened? And fucking current rift activity over just high, which is not great. It is. Mine was accidental, but then I did dip my toe back in to make sure that was what was fucking up. So 110% was the case. Sweet, this is done. So I can now put this here. Yeah, 100%. Or like earlier when I did a little bit of a jump. A little bit of a daring jump in a stupid way. Alright, so put that there. Grab this, put that there. Boom diggity. And put this back. I did a jump, thought like 2 blocks would be fine. Turns out 2 blocks was not fine. And further than that, not only was 2 blocks not fine, I hit 1 block, and I keep holding F instead of clicking it. And that 1 block royally screwed me pretty fierce. That is not what I meant. Give me that back. It's just, even the crafting and stuff, it's so nice. I played a little bit of Terra Firma Craft, which to my understanding is what this is all based off of. Yeah. Yeah, unforgiving is definitely, I think, the right word for this game, in the best way possible. But I just the uniqueness is so fun. Again, not sure when you popped in, but I was talking to Sir Agitude earlier about like I think I enjoy this game so much because I enjoy early game Minecraft so much of just like those early stages of gotcha of those early stages of like copper, stone, iron, and just like slumming it out, building a building. Like me and him were going back and forth and talking about the fact that he's a builder and so am I when we play Minecraft. Of like I've got buddies that'll do like the technical stuff and things like that, and I can keep up with that, but I enjoy the building aspect of just taking it slow and like, hey, I might not have an iron farm, but I'm gonna build. Oh, sweet, that's done. But I'm gonna build where the iron farm is gonna live, and then kind of just take it from there and have a bunch of fun with it. So that this is definitely kind of fitting that itch for me so far. Granted, 10 out of 10 architecture. Nobody's beating this. I would argue that this is maybe the best architecture on Twitch, hands down. But other than that, it definitely interesting for sure. Is this now done? This is now done. Okay, cool. So give me that. Let me actually put it in my hop. Ow! Forgot to put it in my offhand. Give that back. And pour. Beautiful. Put that there. Give me my coal back before it wastes all my coal. Totally did not mean to stand on that again and get burnt. That's awesome. Yeah, it's I put this up because I want to build my house over there and like have a fishing place over here. One of my goals for this playthrough is to taxidermize every single fish that's in the game because I'm playing on the 1.22 update, so I'm playing on the unstable version, but you know, that's a big thing of like adding a bunch of fish. So just kind of like a fun little thing that I want to try and do. And that's another rift there. And it's great. Yeah, I haven't done any fishing yet, but that is going to be a big... I know it's ironic. I'm a fish that wants to fish. It's, you know, survival of the fittest, I guess. But it's definitely something where I enjoy fishing in most, if not all, games that have fishing in it. There's very few fishing mini games and mechanics that I hate. So very excited. Yeah, right? You know? Am small Pompano, need to become big Pompano. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Oh, it's fine. Let me just, you know, grab this stone, nap this stone, make an axe head. Like, even this is just so freaking cool. It's like, oh, my axe broke, and granted, it's not metal, so it doesn't matter as much, but it's like, oh, my axe broke? Yeah, let me just pick up a stick, grab this head, boom diggity, put that on there. Bob's your uncle. Got an axe. Right back to it. Give me these sticks. I definitely think I'll be sticking to Vince's story just for a little while, getting back into streaming and getting back to it after the purge of all of this stuff. So I definitely think I won't be switching games too often too soon, but some other stuff that I have on the horizon that I was talking about earlier is I've never played Stardew Valley. Yes, 110%, it does scratch the primitive human brain so good. Hey, appreciate the follow. Greatly appreciated. But definitely scratches that like primitive human itch for sure. But on top of that, it also scratches just it's grounded. That's what me and Sir Agitator were talking about earlier. Was it's a very grounded game of right now I could go outside and I could do these things. Like it's not so far away that it's like asinine, right? Like if I wanted to go fish, I do it regularly. If I wanted to go cut down a tree, I don't do that regularly, but I could. If I wanted to make a kiln in the ground, probably wouldn't be great, but I could do it. Right? Like there's all this different stuff that's there and available. Just fun. It's just a good time. We have a hammer. Oh, that is exciting. So exciting. So now with that hammer, So we're going to be able to take copper and be able to bust that down. Okay, so that's going, that's going. So I have this mold, I have this mold. What else? Yeah, I'm officially in the Copper Age. That's insane. It felt so quick, but also so slow at the same time, because, man, I died a bunch. I was doing some dumb stuff and dying in some dumb ways. Are there no merch? It's that stuff. And right back at it like I never left. I am starving again. Alright, so let's put... You know what? I'm going... That's what I need to do. I need to... In order to make a saw, I need an anvil, I assume. Right? That makes sense. Because it's a saw blade. So copper saw. I need a saw blade. Yes. So I need... Can I make a copper anvil? I mean, I'm probably not helping it. Let me... Anvil. I can make a copper anvil. Okay, sweet. Still not the right links. Get that out of there. 180 copper pieces. That's fine. In a ceramic anvil mold. Okay, that seems... I don't know. It seems too easy. It seems... If I'm being honest here, it seems a little too easy. So, yes, almighty food gods, I hear you. I hear your screams. I hear your cries. Please, shut up for 5 seconds while I go find some food. So, funny you say that. I know you mentioned you got here recently. Let me grab this black currant so I stop dying. One moment to eat this so I can shut my tuba up. Funny you say that. Because I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I found 6 copper nodes, and it took that many to get 40 native ingots or native nuggets. I don't know if that's a lot. It just seemed like a lot. So again, could be wildly off my rocker there. Man, this is an issue because this is a game that I don't want to put down. Yeah, I have done... I will say, in this game, I like I said, haven't gone in blind. I saw a little bit of stuff prior to playing this game. I have done enough dumb stuff on enough other games where I am saving myself the sanity of not having to do said dumb stuff in this said game. I'm trying to just... I'm gonna do enough dumb stuff that is this game specific, that the stuff that isn't this game specific, I want to try and save my own sanity on. Oh, that's loose flint. That's why that wasn't napping properly. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. One of my favorite content creators said it great recently. Give dumb a try sometime. Or give dumb a try. Maybe that was just the whole sentence, who knows. But, you know, I think it was just give dumb a try that they put it on a t-shirt. But it's like, it's just one of those things of, in real life, that's how you learn. And, go from there. You know? It's funny you say that. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think there is a... Oh, traits? No positive or negative, because I just chose commoner. Yeah, I don't think there is a death count, which is great, because I've already lost count, and I think it's going to be better that we keep it that way, because it was a right shit show for a while. Just dumb death after dumb death after dumb death at the beginning there. It was real great, real fun. Alright, 17. I don't think that's enough, but I think it's getting close. I want to fire a couple more. Wow, that was incredibly fast to not have that anymore. Yes, and especially with a hyper-realistic, or I won't say hyper-realistic, Still not the right link. Um, Stream Elements is there for me, but I just need them to not be there for me until the end of the stream. I won't say this is a hyper-realistic game, but a somewhat realistic game. Just with certain elements, it's like... death is your best friend to learn in games like this, where it's just like, you gotta buckle up and be ready to just fall on the face, and fall on your face, and fall on your face. But that is part of the charm and part of the fun of it as well. Alright, 21 should be enough. There is red clay right here. That is so dumb. Because I went all the way across to... I think my excavation site is like over here somewhere for the blue clay. Golly, that's annoying. That is dumb of me. But at least, hey, I know the red clay's behind me now. So that's cool if I ever need more clay. Give me this. This is going to be unfortunate because I'm going to swiftly start dying. Yes, I'm so glad there's a supply nearby. I do not have to make the trek across the lake. I will be making a sailboat in this lake. It will be landlocked. I do not care. It is going to be fun. Yeah, it looked like cobblestone. Or granite cobblestone specifically. Did I just... That is unfortunate. I slept bad. I'm not tired enough to sleep. I did a bad sleep. That was an inopportune sleep. I should have waited. Fuck. I'm gonna grab 2 of these spears. This might be a time where I need to go kill something. If not, maybe some berries have popped. But I saw there was a sailboat, which blew my mind, and automatically was like, I need to put a sailboat. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck was hitting? I didn't even realize I was getting hit. This is the thing that popped out of fucking no... Oh, I swear. I just wanted to do a little... Oh, I thought I was dead. What the fuck? Die. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yep. No. Yep. No. Yep. No. This is an issue. I've had more beautiful moments. Definitely had better moments. That was not one of my better moments. Oh. Yeah, I saw the giant fucking thing, and I think the giant thing was what was shooting arrows at me at a certain point. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, have food now. So that's good. My saturation is exactly where I need it to be. So that's... Gotta look at the positives. Gotta look at the positives. So I just need to... Oh, not drop down there as hard as I was about to. Oh, is this... Are these berries that are... None of these are good. No. Okay. Weather permitting. That's great. Yeah, see? Shortcut. You know, not a shortcut back to spawn, or to my base, but also shortcut to food. I'm probably going to waste all the satiation by the time I get back, but I may find food. Did they... Again, see, this is where I'm ignorant to... I'm starting at 1.22, and I haven't read all of the patches and such. And granted, who knows if I'm going to understand all of them compared to old, data and stuff. But what is the... What's the big difference for, like, the berry bushes and stuff? Or what was the change? I guess I should better phrase that. Oh! What the... Did I just walk on cranberries and be given cranberries? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Just a weird cranberry trap if I walked on it and I was given the cranberries. Interesting. Well, I'll take whatever. Ah, fuck, there's a boar. Take whatever handouts I can be given. I don't want to go over that ridge if I don't have to. Man, I really need to keep an eye out. Yeah, I did start propagating some. Yeah, I figured I really don't like the sound of the wolf. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that makes more sense. Yeah, so now there's the knife and the pruning, and I did take a propagation of it. Also, just fair warning, every single hour I run 3 minutes worth of ads, so that way there's no pre-roll ads. Those ads are about to start soon. At least that's what Twitch is telling me, that the overlords are about to thrust ads upon thee. So who knows? I might be alive when you get back. I might be dead when you get back. But hey, anything to stop pre-roll ads from people just getting into the stream for the time being. Ads be upon ye. Shaka Z, Shaka Zoo. I really wish there was a better indication other than just ads starting soon. Fuck, there's a wolf. Oh, as soon as the ad started, there's a fucking wolf. Ah, shit me timbers, boy. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, cool. I forgot that Twitch did that now. I forgot that you do the little pop-out window, and it's big window. It's, I am but a baby fish. I am but a fry, as they are called. That's hilarious. I totally forgot that there's the ad, and then there's the window in window. Literally small fry, yes. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that wolf almost fucked me up. I totally forgot about that. That's hilarious. Earlier I was just quiet because I'm so used to old Twitch. Not all this newfangled stuff that actually kind of makes sense here and there. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Is this my lake? It's not my lake. I almost overshot my lake. That is so impressive. I need to stop doing it. Nice. That's impressive. A little bit of volume juggle never hurt the soul. I think that's just every survival game for me. In real life, oh dude, all of these puffballs are great. Please, this is great food source for me right now. Non-psychedelic mushrooms, hell yes, brother. Like in survival games, I have a decent like inclination of distance where I know like right then when I pop the map open, I'm like, I've been walking for a while. I feel like I fucked up. Sure enough, fucked up. In real life, it's like bang on. Like, I am the person that, you know, if not distracted, is pretty solid and does the navigation and everything like that, yada yada. In games, it's just like, I know I have a distance to go, I'm gonna stray off that path, and it's gonna be a shit show for a little bit. 100%. Like, I could go somewhere a couple of times and then be good to go. I'm trying to keep these puff brooms, or puff balls, because I want to try out that cooking pot. Probably set them aside so that way I can be prepped and ready for next stream. I'll eat these cranberries though. Eight seconds left, 7 seconds left. I never know if it's actually a full 30 seconds or 3 minutes or if it's just like an amalgamation of shit. And we have been released from the ad gods. No pre-roll ads for, I think it's 63 minutes technically, but the next ads roll in 55, so that kind of keeps running over and running over. Definitely will not be on that long. I can assuredly tell you that. No, it's great. Like, again, I don't say this to make it seem like this is easy and to discredit. Yeah, and that's exactly my mentality on it. Like, I don't discredit the any kind of like streamer, because I get that this is not easy and I'm doing this for fun. I'm cosplaying as this is not my full-time gig, and I fully understand that and respect that. With that being said, it has never been easier to stream like than it is right now, this moment. Like, I have a buddy that was, what the fuck just hit me? I hope that was just the fire. I have a buddy that was potentially wanting to get into streaming, and that we were talking about, what the fuck. Okay, there we go. That boggled the mind of why that wasn't working. But he wants to get into streaming stuff. I'm like, listen, dude, like, compared to when I did this, because I started 4 or 5 years ago. Holy shit, it was more than that. It was during COVID. It was 6 years ago, and I took like a 4 or 5 year hiatus. And I was trying to like screw around with it, but like one of the settings now is, I should probably go get my shit and stop yapping. One of the settings now is like you can just screw around with the ads a lot better, and it's like you can disable pre-roll ads for 63 minutes if you run 3 minutes worth of ads, and then on top of that you can only do per hour, so it only goes up or down from there, but 3 minutes is like the sweet spot to be like, hey, it's guaranteed to have no pre-roll or anything like that. So it's like, dude, yeah, I'd rather people be able to pop in, see if they like me, and then pop out or stay put if they want, than have to deal with fucking a minute and a half ads. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, again, take it with a grain of salt. I understand I'm cosplaying. This is obviously not my full-time gig, but very interesting the stuff that you can do now, and it seems to be a lot easier than it was when I first started, to kind of mess around with some stuff and basically like make the viewer as great of a time as humanly possible. With that being said, give me this clay. I am going to prepare some stuff for tomorrow. To probably eat some of these mushrooms. That's gonna fill me a little bit on the inside. What puffball? It's just fun. When I did it the first time, I went 2 balls to the walls, and it was annoying. Like, I tried too hard. 2 to 4 slots of meat, 2 slot of eggs, 2 slot of vegetables. Like, I just went too hard on it, and I just want to have fun. And literally one day back, it's been great. Like, I had no complaints. I'm gonna eat one more. No complaints, and it's just a good time. Like, I'm just vibing. You're here. Sir Agatude was here earlier. It's just a good time, right? Like, just not working, having a good time, having a great time. Appreciate it. Back to streaming, and for the first time ever into vintage craft, and it has been a delight on both occasions. Okay, so this is a little bit more complex of pottery. Dude was talking about some like RP servers he's a part of, and how a lot of them are like Lord of the Rings and heavily modded. He's like, yeah, nobody wants to be a potter. Everyone wants to be like a blacksmith or a cook, because those are like really fun. And he's like, nobody wants to be a potter. And I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to kind of understand why. Like, granted, this is fun, but it's like I could definitely understand this and appreciate that this probably gets old pretty quick if you're the only one doing it. Probably duplicate, but I think this is faster than me switching over. Damn it. Fuck right on my ass. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. I'm way more focused on this than I need to be. Okay, if it goes up the same amount, this next one, I'm just going to duplicate thing. Yep. Duplicate. That's really exciting. That's cool. Yeah, I think once I get my bearing in this game, I would love to try and find something like that, just because it's been years since I've been a part of something like that, because it's just been like me and my buddies, and like RPing with friends is different, right? Because like I've DM'd D&D and stuff like that, and RPing with your friends is a different animal. RPing with people you don't know in real life, or just like that are different in game, it's just so cool. That's awesome. Those seem incredibly important for this game. It is very I again, as someone who is not afraid to deal with people in real life, and I wouldn't say or extrovert, but I would say is to a degree a people person. 100% agree with that statement of just it is a weird thing of like you could get the wrong mesh of people. You could like get into a situation where it's like a server of like, ah shit, these people are like rude and griefing and shit. Oh, that was cool. That was it. Um, but it is definitely a interesting concept as well. That's awesome. You bring them stuff, they turn into masterpieces, and you just go from there. The best way to do stuff. All right, so next, Hilly ingot molds are a twofer. Got it. Okay. So, what I meant to do? Okay. All of this stuff. And yeah, I got a couple buddies that were looking at this game as well, and I'm like, you after today, I'm gonna send them all a message tomorrow and be like, listen, y'all say the word, and this is getting set up on rotation. Like, just drop of a pin. I'm going to assume that it's just going to be duplicate layers the rest of the way up. Yep, fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to do that 2 more times. Or actually, let me look. I don't need shingles. I don't need more crucibles. Might not be a bad idea. I don't have a cellar yet, so I'm not going to care as much. Ooh. I probably, and I guess you could confirm this, I probably need some bowls in order to eat out of the cooking pot. That seems like a correct statement. And if not, we're just going to have some bowls on standby, I guess. Yeah, I really need to make some charcoal, too. So much to do in this game. And I love it. Sweet, awesome. 4 bowls it is. Sweet, so I'm going to make bowls. I'm going to make 2 more ingot casts. And then I'm going to put all of them in the dirt. And then I am going to assess the situation and call it quits there. Yeah, to be honest, I knew I needed a pickaxe head, and that was what I was going for, and I truly have not looked at the clay until about 30 seconds ago when I looked through it and saw that there were shingles and stuff like that. I'm about to start tuba-ing, so I need to just eat 4 puff shrooms. I guess I could eat... Okay, there we go. I guess I could make 6... I can make 4 servings of 3. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I can make 4 servings of 3, which is... I don't know why I'm not using Alt. That was silly of me. Oh, that's just done. Sick. All right, last one. Oh, no, not last one, actually, because that's still going and that is already there. Cool. So let me put this all backski daxki. Just saying words at this point. It's that night, or that point of the night. It's fantastic. I don't remember how I saw. Oh, I did the tutorial. I did like when it first starts in, it's like hold K to do the tutorial, and I for some reason didn't skip it, which is unlike me, but I'm so glad I didn't. So okay, so sometimes, oh, so you actually have to put it in the corner. So that's what I screwed up earlier. You have to put it in the corner for it to not be the only thing. Nope, still not the right links. Get out of here. Alright, so let's do some dry grass. Do some dry grass. And do some dry grass. And some sticks. Some sticks. Son of a gun, it's always the sticks. Never not the sticks, it's always the sticks. The sticks are the issue. Gun of a gun. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that it's like you have to do it on the corners, which I guess makes sense because if I want to be able to put it on any of the corners or the center, I'm kind of glad that it's a little fussy and gives me that option, but hey ho. Whatever. Cool. And I'm going to need firewood, I'm just now realizing. So let's go ahead and get this situated. And might as well get that maple log as well, because I don't think, yeah, because I think it's going to be 4 each. And the axe broke. Son of a gun. I am... Reeds I definitely agree with because I've had to deal with that already. I am horrified for resin because I've heard that. And I spawned, because like resin is over there, I spawned and I grabbed some resin. And I got 2 resin, which is not going to be enough. I understand that completely. Shut of a gun. I can make stuff. Okay, I lied to everyone. Lied to everyone, and yeah, I guess I should. It's my spawn, so I keep dying, and I guess that's why I haven't thought to mark it. I'm going to make a meal, a succulent meal. Shit. Yeah, my math is right there. Puffball stew. Yeah, that's the... Where I spawned in was the spruce or the pine or whatever. So I'm just thankful that that is the case. So can I preemptively... There's no way I can... Hold on, let me... That's that. Okay. I need to get more sticks again. Just to have it. I think I'll need 8 for this next thing. So I want to make some ingot molds real quick. So let me do that. Oh, I didn't think about it. That stew probably makes, because it said that it made some amount of serving, so that's probably like per bowl. Oh wow, this game really did. You nailed it. You nailed it on the head. That this game really does open up with the cooking pot. Holy shit! Like it all just kind of clicked now that I saw it in action. Oh, I got an acorn or an oak seed. Cool. I guess that's not an acorn technically, but it is. Game's rigged. Okay, so I can't eat that yet though. So that's a little unfortunate. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to do 4 stack. Can I just grab this? Can I eat out of this? No way. No way, right? Temperature, 1 serving. Okay, I do need a bowl. Sorry, I was not paying attention to chat for a moment there. That makes sense that I need a bowl. So I'm going to then drop this there, and then I'm going to put all 4 here. I'm a fish. Which, again, I guess technically fish don't eat out of... Well, they don't eat out of pots. I'm going to say they eat out of bowls. They shouldn't be put in a bowl anyways. Far too small, but that's semantics. Can I? Okay, cool. So I can put... Wow, this little shitty, like... The grass grew up there? That's the weirdest thing I've seen this whole game. And I saw like a human spider hybrid. Fuck. Okay, I guess. You know, to each their own. I guess I'm glad I'm about to make a scythe at some point. So I do need the clay. Dude, that blows my mind. That above all else, like the fact that there is no rhyme or reason for that piece of grass to fucking be there. Oh shit. All right, so I did that. Oh, an axe mold seems so smart. No, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I have a pickaxe. I have a hammer. Obviously, you need a sword. It's a sword. Okay, it's not up for discussion. I'm getting a sword. Just that's to my own self. Like, just I need to get the sword. The sword is thick as hell. Okay. Yeah, I saw the design for it, and it's pretty awesome. I saw a trader that had a pretty sick other sword as well. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna ruin all of that and then come back and nap it all out real quick. Boom. Diggity. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, still not the correct information. Okay, cool. That is pick-upable. Pick-upable. Okay, so I have the amount of sticks, but I don't have the other stuff. Okay, so that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. Cool. So now I can put that away. I need one more log. And then I can put this all to fire, call it a day, rinse this stuff and rewind, and go from there. Sure. You look good, maple log. I also feel like I'm finally at getting to the point where I could reasonably make a home. Like, I finally, like, with the copper gear and everything like that, I could reasonably start making stuff like that. Gonna not have enough to make firewood, and it's gonna be hilarious. Okay, I did. I lied to myself. That's not. Nope. Give me that back. Okay. Yep. Stop stepping on fire. That's a bad idea. Okay, that one's going. And that one's going. Sweet. Awesome. So I have my extra spears that I didn't ever put back. Or yeah, stepping on fire builds character for sure. So I'll put that there. Put that there. And I guess I'll just kind of clear out inventory real quick. Just get a better sense of everything. Yeah, I mean, we'll go from there. Sweet. So, boom. Boom. Can I? No, can't stack them. That's unfortunate. I don't even know. I'll figure out some way to. I'm sure that these molds are infinitely easier to stack and store at some point. Who cares? Yada yada. Otherwise, I think we're pretty solid. So let me go on to Twitch on my phone. Get out of the Steam Manager. I don't need that right now. Who is doing Vintage Story and needs a little bit of a... Wow, there are 2 people rating Vintage Story right now. One has 1 viewer, one has 6. We are rating... What the absolute shit did I just listen to? Okay. They're chiseling? Is that a... Oh, they're listening to like hard dubstep. Okay. This is definitely the one that we're rating. So everything is good. Let me check out my person. Chiseling. Yeah, that was the person that's chiseling, correct. And my brain stopped when I heard a woman whispering to them, and that was what was fucking with me. But spread the love, even if nobody ends up staying. They are apparently a variety streamer, positive, friendly dad gamer. So definitely, even if it's just a notification bomb and a cool little situation for them, I'm gonna go ahead and do slash raid base and then Waobi all. So if everyone that is in would not mind staying in and getting that situated, to be greatly appreciated, just to spread the love. Again, even if it's nothing more than just a notification bomb to tell them, hey, they're doing a good job and keep up the good work. I cannot thank y'all enough. Obviously, Sir Agitude is gone already for the night, but could not thank him enough for the time he's been here. Wandering Melody, same thing. Been a great time getting back into streaming, first stream back, and also been a great time playing this fantastic game. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the chat command. We're going to raid over, and appreciate the kind words. By all means, I will potentially be back on tomorrow night. I'm looking at streaming regularly. I don't know what that's going to look like and what the schedule is going to be. It's definitely not going to be for 5.5 hours like this usually, but definitely getting on for like an hour. So do a little bit of maintenance here and there. But gonna go ahead and run the command, and we're gonna jump on over. I don't know if it's instant. It is not instant. Okay, there is a little bit of a cooldown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it. Raid now.